All right, we're good.
Everybody ready?
We're gonna do this without Spotify.
Oh shit, Spotify, I forgot.
No, we're gonna do it without Spotify to me because it's telling me that I don't have enough disk space, and I do, and I don't want to restart.
Well, if you watch Brian's video, you can hear the music.
Okay. If,
Yeah.
But you also hear us talking.
Yeah.
I'm gonna open a YouTube, and when you say song change, I'm gonna look it up.
Okay. All right. Song change. Yeah, here we go.
Good, I didn't even look up the first one.
Here we go. Last time on Bara'Kin Dred, we see Mikhail in an ice cave atop the Frost Crown Mountains. My father was a painter, but my grandfather was a soldier, like me. He served under King Rolwyn Arakish, the prince's grandfather. We see Mikhail arriving at Goblin's Reach, greeting you all warmly. Both of Bara'Kin Dred. There has been a tragedy in space. King Rolwyn Arakish is dead, and Prince Karim suspects his very council. You're with Mikhail aboard the Volgthum on their journey to Zepesht. Aetherolden is a dangerous name in Glangjaal. I would use caution with whom you share this with. Mikhail bloodied a massive dragon at his feet. The king swore my grandfather to secrecy, cancelling his orders for further expansion closer to the mountain. My grandfather's ramblings were delegitimized by even his own family. It wasn't until I had experienced the madness of combat that I could finally understand the truth of the horror in my grandfather's eyes. We see Mikhail push the queen to safety, a moment of peace on his face as she leaves through the door. But I had still always hoped his stories were just that. Mikhail closes his eyes as the fatal wound takes its toll. What do I see? Anything?
And then this is the moment in the anime opening that like you see Mikhail's scene and it's like foreshadowing of his death all along. You're like, oh shit! They told us about it. It was right in front of us.
He was gonna kill him from day one. Fuck. He was just always a good dude. Of course he had to go.
At least one person in the conspiracy theory corner being like, I knew it!
Today, we start at a strange spot. Hadake. The scene in front of you. Kareem muttering over his dead friend. A memory enters your mind. Song change. What the fuck is this shit? I had a other one. I should do. No problemo. There it is. Okay. At the young age of 25, you march solemn, shell-shocked, down the halls of your family manor. the blood of your best friend Edda is still staining the creases of your hands, despite how many times you've tried to wash it away. The job was supposed to be simple, an exchange of goods. Why things went so wrong still repeats in your mind, as if understanding why would bring Edda back. Your father has summoned you, and your naive mind is unsure what disturbs you more, the loss of your friend or failing your father. You see Sturgill outside his study. He eyes you with the menace of a predatory cat, a wicked smile stretched across his face as he says, "Dad's not happy, little sister, but I'm sure you'll talk your way out of it."
Attica would ignore him.
Push past him.
Yeah.
Okay. Entering the room, your father is standing. Enter the room, your father, his back to you, standing and studying a ledger. He does not turn. "I heard the job I assigned you to did not go as planned." He turns slightly, only half his face showing. "Is this true?"
This is true.
"You know how this makes us look, don't you?"
It was a small mistake. What happened again?
"The Raish family will assume we are weak. Maybe you are not ready to aid your family yet."
That's possible.
Looks towards you now, stern, eyeing you up and down. "You have blood on you."
Yeah, she doesn't respond.
"I'm assuming the servant girl I sent you with did not return."
No. She's not.
"Were you close with her?"
What does it matter?
He has a smile. "You're learning an important lesson that took me much longer to know. Friends are a hindrance. They will always fail you eventually. Family is forever, Attica. Remember that."
Right.
He walks over, delighted from your response. "Here." And he hands a ledger over. "Double check my math. Harden your heart, little one. The world will not care for you as we do. And send Sturgill in when you leave. I will have him clean this up."
She'll sort of take the binder and pinch her brow. And, she'll turn to leave with the ledger, checking the math in her study. And as she leaves, she'll sort of I guess she like point with her head, and she like comes out and say, he wants you.
Right now.
For you tour study.
This memory fades from your mind, looking at Kareem collapsed on the floor, clutching his longest and dearest friend. His wails of sorrow echoing in your ears. Tone change. Mikhail once on again. No. Mikhail. You see bring his head to Mikhail's forehead. This is everybody now. Mikhail's forehead, his back heaving, trying his best to stifle his sorrow. You guys do anything?
You said it looked pretty visceral, right?
Yeah, he's missing a chunk out of him.
I presume this is like a decent, nice, thick tablecloth.
The table has been cracked from the dragon. The table is destroyed, broken in half.
Can I see the
Straight
cloth
down,
though? Is there a nice cloth here?
Sure.
I would wish to drape it over him.
Kareem raises and backing away from you draping the cloth. There's a mixture of deep sadness and rage on his face as he looks to you all. How could this have happened?
What did he say?
How could this have happened?
I don't talk. This ain't shit.
You shrug. I don't know.
I have no good words right now.
Probably shouting from the hallway. We have a problem over here.
To get someone's attention.
I'll go address that.
I look to Kareem. Mikhail told me not to share my name. He told me of the harm it would pose. And I did not listen. And it got him killed. It's caused all of this to escalate beyond any level of terror I ever imagined of war.
Kareem shooting you a look, daggers in his eyes. Brow kind of softening as he studies the room more. Wait, where is Ling? Where is my wife? And with that note. Meanwhile, Amber in the hallway.
Ugh.
Change. With Queen Ling in arms.
I am bringing her to Salim.
With Queen Ling in your arms, running down the halls of the palace. The queen, eyes shut, making quick and shallow breaths. You're just running.
Yeah, I'm running to Salim.
She's just she's holding on to you, trying to steady yourself from the bumpy run. Using all your speed to carry her down the hallways of the palace, heading back towards the foyer. You round a corner and someone is right in your path. Dexterity saving throw.
Whoa.
Very good. You narrowly avoid a woman just in time, keeping your footing. It's Princess May. She shouts at you, "Hey, what's going on?"
What's I show her her sister.
What's going? What is she hurt?
Where's Celine?
What?
Where's Celine, the doctor?
Is she in the foyer? Is she okay? Is she hurt?
she's not hurt. She will be okay. Let's go.
Where's
Let's
Green? Ling's like,
Let's go.
the baby. And May's like, I'll go get Kareem. She runs the other direction.
What did Attica spot at that throughout all this?
When you look into the hall, at that point, the hallway's empty. Amber is out and around that corner of that area. You might see May running up soon. You continue your sprint towards the front of the palace, Ling boosting you with words of encouragement. She's encouraging you. Finally, you round the last turn, hopscotching your way down the stairs. You see the crowded room filled with wounded soldiers, all that can stopping to look towards you. Why is he here? He's not supposed to be
go
here.
to Celine.
You can see her pretty easily. She rushes meets you halfway.
Let's meet halfway.
What is?
There's too many people.
What is happening?
I think the baby's now.
Oh. And then she immediately is her face serious, snapping for soldiers to remove people from cots. She begins to
Here?
in this area. I mean, there's no time to move her.
Oh,
She,
She's
begins to
Amber is also
make-
gonna ask one of the guards to close the front doors. Just not let people.
That's been closed. That stays closed.
Okay.
She clears a cot. She clears a cot and begins her coaching. Wow,
I'm
back
gonna play dead.
upstairs.
I'm gonna hold her hand.
Wow, back upstairs.
Oh, we're not here. I'm not here.
Back upstairs. Kareem rises to his feet. A flash, grabbing Honor Grip by the collar of his plate armor. I said, where is my wife? So help me if I've lost her too. Honor Grip is stunned by the sudden reaction, his eyes darting to you all.
Amber's with her. She's fine.
I donned her with my shield.
Attica is trying to wave people towards the door.
Please, somebody break this tension. Somebody could please get over here.
I can see what I can see. I will
The
find
wife
her.
ran this way.
You see May running up the hallway at the end of the hall. What are you gonna say, Brian?
I was telling Kareem, like, I will find her. What does Kareem
Okay,
say?
you see May running up the hallway. Crossing into the threshold. May runs in, out of breath, struggling to make out the words. Ling! She's... the baby!
It's a
He's
big distance.
coming!
She ran a lot.
Kareem is shocked, moves toward the door, in a panic.
May, was Amber with her?
Does like a carrying motion. Oh wait, real strong.
She must be with Celine.
I'll be staying with the king.
Kareem stops and looks back towards the room. Shadowback. See the Mikhail's body. I'll find you all when I can.
I
Yeah,
want to
you
stay
all
with them,
following?
can I? Is that okay?
Yeah.
Alright. Kareem, I'm staying with you.
He grabs hold of May's hand. Starts to make his way back towards the foyer. Is anybody else going?
I'm not leaving Bjord.
I'm not leaving the king. This man's gonna get ambushed.
I
It's
think,
gonna be like
I think
the
I'll stay
fucking-
back here with Honor Grip and Mikhail then.
It's gonna be
You're
the
gonna hang
end of
back?
Monsters Inc. where everyone like fucking propels down through the broken glass windows like roof. Just kill him. Like I ain't leaving this dude.
Are you staying or leaving?
I am like half dead. I think we'll stay with the party.
Well, the party's splitting.
party is-
You want to stay here with the dead man, or do you want to follow the king to his baby?
Yeah, I'll fucking follow.
You are a life cleric.
Yeah.
I'm a baby.
And a rogue, somehow.
I also have no spell slots.
That's true. Mikhail's dead.
But I guess I do have my divinity points to use.
At the same time, you are also a cleric to see the dead into their passage to the afterlife.
Just get downloaded.
You guys make your way back to the foyer quickly. And meanwhile, back in the palace foyer, as you guys, yeah, as you,
Rush!
Celine looking at you. You, the rhythm has to.
Ember wouldn't say anything. She would breathe fast with.
Just breathe. You're sitting there breathing with her. You're about to,
Yeah, she would be like.
you're about to pass out from hyperventilating.
Yeah.
So. This is hard.
And holding her hand.
Back in the palace foyer, Selena has drawn up privacy curtains. The soldiers of the room, if able, are propped up, quietly observing the scene. As Kareem and Bjorg and May and Edge and Atike come into the room as Kareem streams down the steps, almost falling himself. May close behind, oh so exhausted, as he shouts into the room, Horsling! You see Kareem quickly find his wife, Celine, heading into the covered area. Did anybody do anything special?
I'm here, right?
You're in the room.
Okay.
You went into like the makeshift little closed off space.
My Sharon Blar, may you guide her hands and deliver this baby. Sharon Blar, the dwarven god of healing, mercy, love, fertility, dancing, courtship, and the moon.
Yay, nice.
Jorg begins to pray. Edge and Attica, are you doing anything?
I'm just staying.
I guess if I probably do. If I have clean, I don't know, cloth or blanket in my bag, I'm gonna get it ready for something.
Celine grabs you by the arm. She's like,
I'll get my own
Yeah.
jacket.
Celine grabs you by the arm. Are your hands clean? You've been through a prison. You have probably dirt and blood all over you.
Not to mention,
Oh,
those
yeah.
bare hands have killed everything today.
I hear that and look down and see blue dragon guts all over my hands.
I think I have her. Why don't you join your friends?
Edge is here too, right?
Yeah. Yeah, you guys are like outside the tent.
Edge, do the clean
Ember
thing.
fidgets a little. She's nervous to leave.
Okay, I do.
Looking at
Digitation.
Celine's arms,
Turn it
her
off.
forearms
Nice.
completely covered to the wrist.
Edge cleaned her. Do it to her too. Put an Amber.
No, Ember will say to Celine, it's like, let me help.
Yourself clean.
And then I lean in and whisper into Edge's ear, but don't clean my hands. I don't want to. I don't want to be a part of that.
What are you saying, Amber?
Let me
Gotta
help.
grow a beard.
Have you delivered a baby before?
She shakes her head.
It's best to have as many calm It's best to have as many calm minds in the room. This could take hours. Trust me, I've delivered a lot of babies.
You start to hear the chainsaw start to rev.
She steps back.
Get chainsaws.
All part of the process.
That was the original use for them.
Cut
It
open
was the
women.
original use. Yeah, that is actually true.
That's awesome.
How could that have been the original? We had knives.
Yeah,
Yeah, that sounds
and
kind
they
of
had,
crazy.
that is
you had to get
it
through all
sounds
the
insane. That is true.
What was the point?
They
The point
made
had to have been. The point had to have been that the.
small to help
You had to get through
cut
all the
through
shit.
women to deliver a child.
Guys,
And
I
for
found a
sure-
dead body. Guys, I found a dead body. Come here.
I mean, the mother must have died every time, right?
Probably. That's probably
Dead
why
body
it's
for
not,
sure.
it went away. But like, I
That's-
have seen that.
They've
study
done.
like that.
There are operations of C-sections before machines. Why would that been a result?
I
Yeah.
I would love to have the answer. I just know that was a thing.
Well, Celine knows.
Wild.
Selena knows.
So a lot of dead mothers.
Jeez.
It was pre-industrial England. Roughly every
Pre-industrial. There's a chainsaw.
out of every 1,000 births, 10 ended in the mother's deaths.
That's not bad.
That's not bad. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
Did
so
I walk
50
after?
times higher than it is today.
Must have been
Yeah,
skillful
but-
with the chainsaw.
That's like still. That's 1 out of 100. That's not bad. That's a lot more than I. That's a lot less than I thought it'd be.
Yeah.
And then he used the chainsaw.
Yeah, especially
Well,
because chainsaws are involved.
Some
Was it
snake oil
10?
salesman- Some snake oil
Please
salesman
tell me
like,
that
are you
this
tired?
baby is born.
Are you tired of performing cesareans that take hours and hours of cutting through viscera? I have got a quicker remedy. The chainsaw.
Oh my god.
It looked like this, by the way, back then.
Oh yeah, send it.
Alright,
gonna be
Elmo.
horrific.
Elmo.
What the fuck?
Oh, it's hand crank. That's horrendous.
Yeah, it's like a horror device.
But that's how it's pre-industrial.
It's like a torture
Oh,
device.
it's not. It's oscillating this blade back and forth.
Yeah.
It's like a hand saw. It's literally just
It's like
making a
a
sawing
saw.
motion. That's more horrific. That's like just slowly sawing into somebody with a scalpel. Just use the scalpel.
It was late 1800s.
This couldn't have been easier than a knife. This takes 2 hands.
That is
Yeah.
And your other hand is like doing the cranking motion, so it can't be steady.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
wonder
Yeah.
if you were doing the cranking motion or if you had an assistant doing the cranking motion.
Yeah,
This
imagine you have
was
another
for
person in there
delivering the
just fucking crank this way.
No, the assistant the assistant is holding the poor woman down as she flails and panics as they're cutting her open.
and dies.
Yeah. All right, while that's happening, that's exactly what's happening. As that's going on, what are you guys doing back in the meeting room up here? Tyrion left
I'm
with just
helping
you.
in any way possible with proceedings of getting this back in order. Helping with Mikhail's sort of collection, I guess. Helping with what we're doing with this guy as well. And also being somebody here to kind of guard the place as well in case our leaving is bad.
We'll step to you. Look down at his cousin. How could you have let this happen?
Wait, change the music.
Okay.
By the time we found him in his cell, it seems he was already gone. We failed to check his arms, but somehow the cult seduced him, brainwashed him. I didn't know they had such power to do that sort of thing, that he would fall under their control. I don't know why or how, but the moment that we met each other in that prison, he was our enemy.
You suspected nothing.
Sorry?
What you suspected nothing?
No. How could we? He was your cousin.
Bam.
He was no cousin of mine. He spits on him.
I am sure we both suspect. This is war. We'll doubtlessly see many casualties. Mikhail was a good man. He was very good to us. He fought valiantly. We just have to make sure that everything that they take from us, they will pay back.
No.
It's time for them to stop doing whatever they want and know how this world works. They will pay.
Oil meant a great deal to Karim. He kind of looks towards the back windows. The sun finishing its setting, darkness taking over the city. Let us pray tonight this baby is born alive.
You're right. They can't take everything from us.
Do you have anything else you want to say to him?
I'll look out towards the windows. The what time of day is it?
Probably like 6-ish. 6, 7.
The evening sun crawling down and staining the light golden.
Don't fucking flavor my game, you son of a... I'll kill you. Honor grip stabs you. I'm just kidding. Don't say what I said, but better. Don't you say what I said, but better.
Hands up to the skies, flaked with snow as the ever cold, the encroaching cold death continues to descend, much like the armies of the cult, in slow serenade.
Suddenly, a level 9 spell
Dreadful
meteor
bliss.
comes down from the sky.
Change scene.
Imagine you saying this all out loud. Shadowback's like, oh, he's taking notes. This is beautiful.
No, he's thinking fucking elves.
Fucking flowery elves.
Shadowback will waddle over, seeming that he has sprained something in the scuffle, putting his letter opener away. Me and General Honor Group will see to Mikhail and the disposal of Warden Night Trip. You all should get rest. We will get by in the morning.
What's you doing?
He just has his hands in his pockets, looking at the Baccatherian, thinking to himself, it's his fault. It's his fault every time, this fucking guy.
Okay, let's get some rest here. We're gonna need to be spry for what's to come.
Well, we can rest now? Now we can rest? Are you sure you don't want to charge headlong? Both my hammies blown out.
Yep, time to rest.
Well, thank you, kind sir. Thank you, Massa. I'll go back downstairs. Is anybody doing anything special? Amber rejoining the Bara'Kin Dred party? Watching silhouettes within the tent. Kareem, May, Selena,
Yeah.
and Ling propped up.
Yeah.
Attica would probably be like just outside the tent, listening in case something like goes wrong. Kind of like prepared with that preserve life.
You have that?
Yeah, I have channel divinity points still.
Oh,
What does Preserve Life do?
What's Preserve Life do?
Preserve life is like my some.
Okay,
You
it's
better
linked up
mute.
here.
I don't wanna hear
heals. It heals.
So are you telling me we could
Yeah,
have
I
saved
think
me,
it's
Kyle?
heal.
No,
No, I think it's
Mikhail
just
died
like a heal.
instantly.
Okay, that's all I care about.
Yeah,
It's
preserve
not
life.
it's not Gentle Repose, right?
No, it's
It heals hit points.
Where the fuck is that?
It heals.
Yeah, it just heals. It's a big heal.
Oh wow.
5 times my cleric level.
Damn, that's 55 hit points.
But wait, so I
That
guess
would've
that's
been-
where I'm
That would
confused.
have been nice to use for somebody.
That's where I'm confused of D&D logic though, because like if I got healed while I'm down, can I come back up?
NPCs
Yeah,
are
but
different,
that's
man. And NPCs
generally
exist
player
in
characters.
NPCs exist in a realm to where they live or they
it's
die, depending on me.
technically.
I've
Okay.
only allowed it to happen like once or twice, and one of them was Coin Rock, just because he wasn't eviscerated.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
that's true.
The description of the damage matters for me. For NPCs, for you guys are free to survive any sort of horrible event. I could say the guy guts you with a knife and runs the knife back and forth 25 times. You fall to the ground, 0 hit points, and somehow someone hits a healing potion in your mouth and you spring back up.
What if I'm beheaded?
You're holding your guts. There's certain things like that. Like there's things like you could be. There's certain spells like certain spells or certain moves that can do that. Like you can get like you saw it in the Thelon Castle, to where I wrote in a scenario to where it rips someone's arm off. That happened. You can't get that back. So there are things.
Yep.
So yeah, there's something that cuts your head off.
You're
Then
done.
yeah, you're dead. You're dead unless someone does something creative. I don't know.
Resurrection.
Right.
Yeah,
And then what
I would not be that cruel. Now, if I'm saying the room is collapsing and you get crushed by giant stones, kind of the same thing.
Yeah, pretty much.
But or you fall off a cliff that's 1,000 feet.
Yeah,
you know,
double your health, you're just dead.
I wonder
Then Attica
somebody
comes
were to
over,
get-
they're just like, you know,
if somebody were to get like crushed by a stone, and they're just like a red puddle, but they're like like they're just like a red smear on the ground. If I'm fast enough with my diamond, could I actually revivify them? And if I do, is it like
and they
a
become
fucking-
they become a red slime.
Oh, they do. I was gonna ask if there's like a weird like body horror aspect that happens.
Yeah.
They iron giant themselves together, but they're screaming the whole time like, "Just kill me!"
You just see like their
Skeleton
veins
first.
rebuilding itself.
Yeah, it's like a Dr. Manhattan, just a screaming skeleton. Like,
As soon as the muscles in their voice box reconstitute, they're
start
screaming.
screaming. Yeah. That's what's happening. And that's what you're hearing on the other end of the tent as this woman is giving birth, just screams. Is anyone else doing anything while Attica is closer to the tent listening?
I'm just leaned up against the wall. I'm just watching.
I'm
Baor.
next to Edge. I lean over. I've never been near birth before. What's it like, Edge?
I'm shaking my leg. I'm impatient.
Like, I presume Edge has been by a birthing before, obviously, right? So I lean over, like, what's it like?
Daniel?
God. Huh?
wasn't there. I was hunting.
I asked you what it was like basically when a birth happens. Assuming you've been to one.
Oh. Yeah, I thought it was. Did you hear me?
No,
No, take your mask off.
Yeah.
I can't. It's impossible.
If you actually did say
no.
something we didn't pick up.
Okay.
It's all actually not
What?
picking up again. I'm sorry.
Settings.
Yeah, look
I
at
can hear you
Crisp.
now.
Crisp is not happy with the Edge voice. That's my guess.
It's not working. Crisp is on. So standard. Oh. Batman.
Yeah,
That's better.
that's
Yeah.
coming through. Now it's Bane.
Oh.
There you go. Go and chew on some Go and chew on some cigarettes, get into character, and
Only one. My wife died.
oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Completely out of character. Did they use a chainsaw?
Probably not. I feel like Abby's probably not.
That didn't happen, but it's
Yeah, I completely forgot about that. This might actually be kind of traumatic for Edge in a way.
yeah.
It's a little fucked, yeah.
Yeah.
Only one. My wife died.
Again,
Yeah,
out
we
of
didn't even-
character. I've heard there's only 1 in 100 that die.
Right. Chainsaw.
Okay, but in character. No, hopefully that
Yeah,
doesn't
Reggie's-
happen here. Yeah.
Right.
I again start. You just hear me mumbling prayers. Please, Sharon Fire, please. Make this a safe delivery for the mother. I'm just like going like you just hear me mumbling.
As you guys mumble and contemplate, Attica by the tent, you hear kind of shuffle behind the tent as May pops her head out. Looking, he's like, "Oh, hello." Selena suspects this may be a longer process. The king has asked me to inform you he will send for you and he is available. You all look really tired and gross.
I lean back over to Edge.
Right.
You can cast the dissertation on me now.
I wear my head.
I'll inform the others, I suppose. And I will start to walk off towards finding the others.
They're
suppose
sitting on the
would,
step.
Oh. It's probably easy to find.
I think obviously we're probably gonna all reconvene in a circle at the steps then.
Yeah.
Yeah, Therian, Matt, are we heading to the Explorer as well?
Yeah, we'll head to the foyer first.
Okay, we'll meet up with them at this point. It's probably like an hour has passed of waiting.
Can I have a small conversation with Hugh as we get there?
Sure.
Talk to me, Hugh. What's bothering you?
Excuse me?
I'd like to know what's on your mind. And don't sugarcoat it.
Yeah, he tilts his head down, looks you through his eyebrows. He
We
lifts
pick
an
this
eyebrow.
up at the end of the session. This is gonna be an hour long.
Yeah. He looks at her, he raises an eyebrow, does a smile. Why? You really want to know the theory?
I do. Because, honestly, I'm not good at picking up on this stuff. So please, I need you to tell me.
No.
Yeah, no fucking shit. We're out of our depth, man. We keep blowing it on every avenue possible. We kill monsters with fists and swords. We don't deal with political dramas.
That's true. That's true.
That is
Speaking truth.
Yep.
Queen almost fucking died. And if she died, he probably would have tried to kill the king. And then what? Now we're doing this for what? Revenge?
Talk about the Hemis.
So
My legs are sore. We should have short rested. We brought this dickhead right into the palace. I had no key points. You got me out there fighting like a man.
Talk about the piggyback rides.
My back is so tired from carrying Amber through this city. Amber's just a child. Bjorg is going through some major family metamorphosis. Edge has got to be unhinged. Attica's plotting something I don't know about.
Talk about the prison cells.
And you're supposed to be the smartest man in existence. And you keep making dumb fucking moves.
are you done crying?
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, Hugh.
Talk about the prison cells.
Everyone comes to me for my advice and my guidance, like I'm some incredibly smart person. But you know the truth? I'm not smart, Hugh. Nobody's actually smart or dumb. I don't really believe in that. The problems that I like to solve are mathematics, puzzles, inventing, alchemy. I like those. I find solace in those, Hugh, because they have solutions. All the numbers come up to make one neat little solution. But this war, these politics, this intrigue, finding out who's lying and who's not, there are no solutions there. War is never a solution. But everyone keeps coming to me like I should know the answer. And I don't, I can't. I'm not good at this. I don't know what I'm doing, Hugh. But we have to do what we can, and we have to do everything that we're specialized in. I know I made a lot of mistakes and missteps because I'm still learning this. And I just have to keep trying my best because this all has to end, or else everyone's gonna die.
Hughes' expression softens. And he's like, "Oh man, don't get emotional. I'm just fooling. You're doing fine. You're doing fine. I'm just sore and tired, and I'm cold from getting hit with so many ice blasts. And I think what we all need is a win, and there's just not been a lot of those." But you dig the ballistas, Yeah, there's ways for you to solve problems the way that you think.
Tell them about the theory and thermal.
And you got those cubes that will probably help a lot. And
Yeah, you're right.
Bjorg is strong in his resolve, regardless of his family dramas, and Edge is still kicking ass, regardless of he's probably plotting to sacrifice us to a dark god. Amber's like a little cheerleader for the team that seems to never give up hope, and at the end of the day, Attica's probably going to kill us all too, but she's focused.
Yes. You're right, Hugh. That's weird of me to say. I must be more tired than I thought.
We're gonna be killed from the inside.
I think we just gotta.
That said, the king said he would send for us later, and that we should get to rest.
Look at that. And we get a nap. And I get what I want. Sleep.
Are we all together now?
Yeah, at the tail end of that conversation. Sure.
Yeah. I think we all meet up back together now after I give a bit of a. Yeah, you're right, Hugh. That's we're just joking around, aren't we?
Fucking joke. The information I still said is still, both those statements are still true.
Sure.
I think it's important. Yeah, you want me to shoot straight with you? I'll give it to you.
Great. Yeah, I asked for this, so. Oh boy.
What's happening?
Am I really? Oh boy. Am I really on thin ice here?
What?
Don't worry, Theron.
Maybe everything will everything will sort itself out once we get some rest.
Theron, you're not on thin ice. We're all on thin ice.
And that ice is getting thicker by the day.
Thinner by the day.
No, everything's gonna be ice.
Oh yeah.
But seriously, thanks. All right, let's go meet up with everyone.
How you guys doing?
Well, they
How's Ling?
good. It's gonna be a while, and the kings basically offered us reprieve. They said, they'll send.
Amber has watery eyes. She's shaking her leg and she's fidgeting her clothes with fingers.
Are you okay, Amber? Is Ling okay?
Just one?
One for each. Amber just seems like, it's gonna be a baby.
Yeah. Everything's gonna be okay.
I can hope
She
so.
sniffles. She's like,
How weird is it that you have a death and a birth all in the same moment?
Yeah.
So poetic.
I say that in
Well,
character. I say that in character.
A lot of deaths.
I can already guess
One birth,
the
really.
sex and the name of this baby.
Edge's contemplating that statement. I literally just told you. Fucking happened instantaneous with me, actually. Oh, yeah.
That's
Yeah,
rough.
again,
That's rough, buddy.
The cycle of life and death.
We have way more than one death. I feel like if the entire city was giving birth, you'd have a point here.
Why you going?
So we're being told to go find rest. Where do we go? Can't
Well,
go
we're in
back
the
to
palace.
Steelflock.
I mean, we still got
I'm sure there's going to be guest quarters here for
we
us.
still have our palace abodes upstairs. I'm sure we're not going back outside.
Yeah, you could take Flatborn's chambers. Those are empty.
No, we have rooms here. We slept in them. Remember when Lawrence told us the story about
Sure we stay here.
Lawrence told us the story about the Winter Shield miracle?
Oh, that's right, you.
Yeah, it was a nice area.
Attica goes upstairs to a room.
I think we're
No
all
hesitation.
going. I think we're all walking together to the room.
Yeah, I'm going to the rooms.
Is everybody going?
Yeah, I think so.
We need a long rest. It's been a while.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There is a very
River
important
thinks
mission.
of going outside and meeting Lawrence, but she needs the rest too.
There's nothing we can do about the mission right now.
Except for rest.
Yeah, I mean, our timing on that doesn't seem like it would matter at the moment.
It's true. Okay. You all make your way back up. Settling into your
Wow.
palace
We're back.
dwelling.
Music
Oh,
There's
there's a creepy
food.
song to
There's
this.
food. There's drink. There are bedrooms. What are you all doing?
I can finally finish the second day in creating one elixir of frost resistance.
I see Theory and like literally working on something. I'm like, how could? What the fuck could be so important right now that you're still working?
Cold resistance potions.
Oh yeah, we need those.
Gotcha there.
Yeah, the point.
I'm just going for the food and whiskey if it is available.
Don't worry, Bjork, this is my rest. It's like my favorite thing to do.
I'm joining it. Theory, do you need a whiskey?
Please.
Okay. I bring over a whiskey. I sit down at your workstation with you.
I hold the whiskey up in front of me, between me and Bjork, while still looking down at how my how my potion burner is doing. And I just hold the glass there.
I put up a cheers.
Tink.
By Dogmare and Bride Mantle, I wish you great luck with these potions.
Thank you.
So how does it work? You add this into that and then you shake it?
Well, first, the medicinal components of these berries have to be distilled. These are pepper berries. They have their own natural cold resistance, but we need to strengthen the effect of the formula.
I look over at the Bunsen burner. Is that hot?
Yeah, don't touch it.
Oh, okay.
I set a flat bottomed vial on the hot plate as a glowing blue-white liquid begins to turn from a simmer, turn into a simmer. This solution is one that tends to bring out ambient mana into something a little bit more usable. However, at the same time, as a solution, it distills the pepperberry. So we need to reduce it by boiling the liquid down into something more concentrated.
I currently have a full uncut loaf of bread that I'm like mowing down while drinking whiskey.
Yeah.
You know, Theory.
Darren's talking for the next 10 minutes.
I'm like, no, I'm like, Theory, this always calms me. You explaining these things to me.
I'm a full thing. We just had to buy shit.
I'd love to
Yeah,
buy
buy
shit here, Hugh, but we don't have anything else here.
Theory, could you like do your magic with this? And you point at I point at my chest. It's like obviously nothing there.
Right, yeah. A temporary enchanted armor to get us through until you get your armor back. By morning, I'll see what I can do. I'll need to at least borrow a template armor, probably from the armory.
I still have my
It can just be
schematics.
anything typical or common. Oh,
I never leave them.
Oh.
I never leave them.
that'll probably do.
I go through my bag and everything from Bjork's Smithing Adventure, my Excel spreadsheet. I give him all the information.
Excellent. All right.
Don't forget that it has like, you know, I don't wear a shirt, so it needs like the lining.
Got it.
Nipple.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, no, yep, I can do that.
Okay.
Kimber sits in the corner watching everyone to be normal. Then she meditates.
But it'll be like real armor, right?
Yes. Real enchanted armor.
Okay.
Basically the stuff that you find in shops.
But better. Oh, can you add this? And I show you like the Blackspurn insignia.
That's a smith's job, Bjork. I bet you could do it.
I don't have the tools almost here.
Yeah, knock yourself out. I press a couple buttons on my wrist, and via magical, using the right tool for the job, I make smith's tools.
Oh my god.
This is like.
I have to wait though.
Creator's
Alright, let me know
like,
when
Yeah,
let me know when it's done. Will you wake me up?
Hold on,
Are you
I'll
sure
be
you want
right
to be
back.
woken up? I think we should have some rest.
Okay,
You
I'm
don't
big.
wanna sleep
Wake
first
me
and
up
then do it?
after I'm not snoring. That's how you know I'm rested.
Sure. I'll wake you up after you're not snoring.
I'll likely be snoring a while.
I'll be up.
Okay, Edge, what are you guys doing?
And then I look back at Theory and I'm like, on second thought, no Signia. And then I walk
You're
away.
right.
Attica would probably try to be drawing yourself like a hot bath.
Okay. There's a bathroom with amenities of that.
Is there a second bathroom?
There is.
I go in that one.
Edge.
Yeah, after I enjoy some food and some whiskey, I probably find one of these pillow things to sit at and meditate.
It's meditation. Therian is working. Bjork has entered a second bathroom. Attica is in a bath. Amber is also meditating.
I look in the mirror in the bathroom. I pull out my hammers. I start shaving the head.
Hammers. Axes?
Axes, sorry. Axes. That'd be rough,
Holy
dude.
shit.
Fucking hammers and shit.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Yorg's actually Shadowhammer.
Oh my god. That'd be rough.
Bjork
I
knocks
start-
herself out.
I start shaving and I go a little long on the side. And it gets like my sideburn a little bit. And then I like literally have like flashes of Mikhail that flash through my brain. And I just continue. And when I'm properly out of the bathroom, I will go straight to the quarters and then sleep.
Bjork goes into the room to sleep. Hugh is passed out on a couch. Edge has already begun his meditation. Amber, Attica, Therian still awake.
Amber might fall asleep where she is. Between meditating, she just dozes off.
Okay. Amber
You
asleep.
check and she's just sitting but sleepy.
Attica and Therian.
Within the late hours, I will go into my 4-hour meditation.
Attica?
After her bath, she probably pours up a glass of wine and then, like, fall over the side of this couch and then meditate.
She's definitely a wine chick.
Okay. Therian, as you're about to retire, turning off your lamps of your workstation, everyone else already in their sleep state, you hear a knock at the door.
Late? I'm going
Late.
to get up and head over to the door, and I will answer it.
You answer it.
I will notice that Darren's answering, so I'm not going to leave my meditation.
Gotcha. Answering the door, you see May.
May.
The
It's
middle
late.
sister. Yeah, I'm heading to sleep. Just checking on you guys.
I look back
Ling-
slightly and again, we're all getting some good rest.
Ling is still in labor. She's progressing at a normal rate, Selena says. Some of the other palace doctors have moved down to her, the foyer as well, to aid her.
Good. That means she's being well taken care of.
You see May kind of get sad, begins to cry a little bit. Sue should be here.
Yeah. It won't be long. She'll get to meet her little niece too. Or nephew. I don't know, I just assumed it was a girl.
Would you want to see her? I know it would mean a lot to her.
I look back to my party again, forward. Can I right now? Am I allowed?
Yeah, I'm heading that way, and you can come with me.
Yeah, just give me a sec. I need to shut off some stuff before a burner's left on it. It burns the whole place down. I'll be out in a minute.
Okay.
My armor's never getting done.
Fuck. You don't need it. You're Bjork Blacksbane. You don't need armor.
Hey, but... Oh, wait. I didn't long rest yet, to be clear, right?
Oh, you didn't.
That's fine. We're fine. I'm gonna
You're
You're at least gonna be.
my bag.
You're at least gonna be on scale with the mortals.
Yeah.
Pick up my bag and head over with me. All right, let's go.
She's guiding you back into the inner sanctums of the palace. Saying anything to her on your way, walking there?
No.
You soon find yourself about to enter the wing of the palace reserved for the royal family. You see 4 guards standing in front of double doors. May waves them aside. They open the doors for you both. You are led further into the palace. Fine art and golden trinkets line the walls of the hallways. You see portraits of old, unsunken kings past, until arriving in a golden foyer. A large portrait of King Zolo Arakish can be seen displayed proudly, the first patriarch of the new royal line. The guard May guides you to one of the doors. She opens it. She takes you inside the room. The room is lavish and pleasant. Fine stonework and a cozy scent fills the room. Heading further in, past the piles of stuffed animals and other girly trinkets and knickknacks, you soon find Sue's bedchamber. The excited, full-spirited, and curious girl you once knew now lying dormant, cold and still in her bed. A sickening cold can be felt as you get close to her.
She's been like this since then, hasn't she?
May nods. Yeah.
I'm gonna look down at her and The doctors have been observant and busy with her, right?
They say she's alive, but she's just asleep. They believe she is cursed.
Yes. I trust that she's in good hands then. The doctors of this palace wouldn't slouch for her. I reach a hand closer to her, not touching Sue, but feeling that the magnitude of that cold that seems to emanate.
Frigid around her body.
Goodness. Can I do any sort of check on her condition?
Sure, you could either do a medicine check or an arcana check.
Arcana. Cool.
You're too wrapped with guilt.
That I am.
Oh my god.
Your fingers begin to burn. The icy temperature around her.
A frostbite woven beyond the physical, but in my mind. Alright. We can depend on the fact that she's taken care of. There's nothing we can do but wait for her recovery. Don't worry, mate. They're skilled here.
You're going to bring her back, right? Whatever you all are doing.
A curse is often different from an illness. Whereas an illness can be taken, can be stilled and quelled with antidotes. Curses tend to be broken. And we're going to be doing that. We will.
She grabs you, wrapping herself around you, bearing your head into your chest.
I have a hand on May's head as she's close to me. Just be there for her. Make sure that she's here waiting for us. So that when we finally break that curse, she can open her eyes and meet us again. Don't let her be alone.
She kind of nods in your chest.
Okay. We better go get some rest, May. You have someone very wonderful to meet tomorrow. A brand new family member. And you don't want to do it with a poor face.
You
should do it happy.
Thank you. She'll go over and she'll sit beside Sue, correcting some stuff, knickknacks, moving some things around.
It's so quiet.
Do you make your leave?
Yep, I'll make my leave now.
Meanwhile, back down to the room. Edge.
Does it make you nervous when he says that? He just goes, Edge.
Something changed. Edge.
He's gonna tell you how much of
I
an
was-
idiot we are.
The familiar pressure builds from behind your missing eye.
Oh, 1 second.
Take your time.
He's- he-
Well, just wait here. Please. Go and empty your bladder. I will wait.
That.
There's nothing important I have to share with you.
Fucking terrifying.
I love
Just a
her.
man holding your daughter hostage, keeping her safe from a dark god. But please,
That's fine. I have all night.
I've got all the time in the world, Edge.
Edge is drunk.
I got up
I'm
because
not
my
coming
children
back,
were
is he?
crying.
I've accelerated the metabolism in your body to burn off the alcohol.
He's looking
My
at Three's
babies.
work and he thinks to himself, he's never gonna finish that armor.
I still needed water.
Tell her to get it herself. It's just your daughter's life on the line.
I mean, you did kill her. She is already dead.
The familiar pressure builds from behind your missing eye. Tenor voice echoes into your mind. Is that a guilt I sense in you? Do you feel sorry for that dwarven man?
Of course.
Why trouble yourself with guilt? You are void. You need to put it out of your mind. We are closer to our goal. Let us discuss what really matters.
So it. What do you propose?
There is a chance that we may have our meeting with Flatborn tomorrow. We need to know what he knows about the gates.
I thought we already knew that. They don't know shit.
He's discussing a plan with you.
I thought we already had that.
Flatborn knows something extra that we don't know.
Oh, right. Yeah. Right. Of course.
He knows where the Gerzimon Gold Gate is, Edge. You forget.
Yeah, Bjorg and all that. Yep. Yeah, I remember now.
You need a moment.
Huh?
Let me just warm up here. Okay. I'm back.
Long. I usually don't get hit this much.
Of course. That was always the plan.
Whatever is through that door you enter tomorrow, you need to be vigilant of any scrap of information that could relate to our cause. Leave no stone unturned. Do you have a plan to not get compromised again, as you were in the cave?
I don't. As far as I could tell, it's above me. And Therian doesn't know either. I don't think this is something that could simply be broken.
What if Flatborn were to offer you an olive branch? A chance to rejoin him? Would you take it?
I would never. I would never betray my friends.
Why are you so stubborn to do this the hard way?
Because I can.
Jonas is asleep now. Dagon is still stirring. Is there anything else that disturbs you?
Do you have any way I could resist?
It is possible. You may have to relinquish control of yourself to me.
And if I did?
I believe my abilities would be able to extend your power. Give us a better chance of not being taken. As I said, our goal can only work if we trust each other, despite our animosity. Anything else you want to say?
Again. Questions. I don't think so. Can't think of anything right now. What else would he know or be able to do? Information. Guys, anything?
Not there. We're not in your missing eyeball.
Depends. Tell me what you know.
That's a good point. Yeah, I'll probably just leave it at that. I'm sure there'll be something else at some point later that comes up.
I'm snoring logs right now.
Edge, allow me to share some words of wisdom. Take what happened today. Take what happened to that dwarf as a lesson. An example of what can happen if you are not focused on your goal. Rest now. I need you at your full strength. And I will fade back into the dark corners of your mind.
I just think that's bullshit.
That's bullshit.
Yeah.
What the shit? Hear your thoughts. What the shit?
Yeah, I know.
We're talking through mental link right now. That's how you're talking to me. You see Tyrion re-enter the room, returning from his nighttime adventure.
Then I collapse into a couch and meditate for a long rest for 4 hours.
For 4 hours.
Bjork's armor is still
As-
not complete.
The night passes. The first ones to awake, Edge. Followed soon. The first ones to awake after the rest is Edge, followed soon after by Atticay. An hour or so later by Atticay. You guys doing anything in the morning with each other?
Not particularly. I probably continue meditating, but it's a different type of meditation now.
Moving spell slots. I'm moving sorcery points.
I am focusing my energy into the morning day sun and getting ready for my long trek of the day.
That's sick. I'm brushing my teeth and flossing and doing my morning calisthenics.
Yeah.
I make sure
I'm
to
doing-
put sunblock.
I'm good on sunblock. I do my daily affirmations.
Yeah.
I'm thankful for my friends. I'm thankful for my sword. I'm thankful for my
My dog.
I'm thankful for my dog that died in front of me.
Many times.
Many times. Every dog I've ever died so quick.
So quick.
Amber awakes,
Me? Huh? What?
followed by Hugh, followed by Therian, followed by Bjork. A new
Is
day
Bjork
dawned.
was Bjork snoring when I awoke?
Bjork was in a room.
Ah.
You ever went to a room?
All right
So
then.
you don't know. You can't hear the snores.
Very well then. I'm going to open a small cupboard in my little in my little or a drawer in the little table that I'm working on, and out flies Nikki.
Wow, she's
Alright.
back.
All right, Nikki, go check on Bjorg. If he's not snoring, tap him awake. I've got some finishing touches on this armor to work on. Nikki salutes and flies over to Bjorg's the room Bjorg is in.
Nikki buzzes into the room, taps on a non-snoring Bjorg. As a new day dawns, a fresh start, with new vital footholds for your counterattack against this nefarious foe. While your bodies ache, you must endure, for the fight is not won. Bjorg, you are tapped awake by Nikki.
Ah, Nikki.
Tap.
Back.
That's what we were missing. That's why it was so tough lately.
Yup. No
Nikki
Nikki
do?
times is sad times. She raises her arms in celebration to see you waking up, and her mission being successful.
Do you see this mark right here? And I point at one of the many bruises on my face. I
She
got
taps
this to
your
keep
bruise.
you. I put my arms out as if somehow the hug could be applicable by the size.
She also puts her arms out as though you are transmitting a hug to each other in a beyond physical limits. And then she flies onto your beard.
You'd be surprised.
You'd be surprised.
You hug her.
You'd
You
be
squish her.
surprised.
She's dead again.
She then zooms out back to the main living area to hang out with everyone else
I
and
come
see
out-
them again after a long time.
I'll come out a moment after. I'll let people interact with Nikki for a second.
I'm very stretching.
Nikki's alive? I thought she died.
Well, it deconstitutes, but its main core is a ruby, so it's more of an object that doesn't die.
If a dragon
back to magic.
swallows her,
Then I'll lose it. Unless we kill the dragon and extract the ruby.
it sounds messy. You know, it could be useful. I've heard of these new devices that surgeons use, these medical chainsaws.
That sounds very reckless and dangerous. What do you mean a medical chainsaw?
It's not bad, though. Like 1 in 100 women survive a surgery.
What do you mean woman? Don't you mean people?
They test it on women first so they see if it works. It's a dark world we live in.
I guess so. I jot down a bullet note in my notepad that just says medical chainsaw ?
Bien sees it.
That's what you said. You fucked up, and that's what you said for the day. Speaking of that, you do
Can
get a
you
little
imagine?
buzz. You do get a little buzz from your BN journal.
Aha! I answer it.
It reads. Beep beep boop ba deep boop ba doop. Save.
I'm dancing with Nikki.
Yes, Nikki
spinning
buzzes
her.
over to Amber and stretches with her by raising her
Still
arms
dancing
in
now.
the air.
I'm
And
spinning
now,
Nikki.
now she's dancing. You're dancing.
I place in the droop jot your letter from BN.
Gabby, do you want to read the next BN note?
Troop no. Wow. Tyrion, I cannot for the life of me understand why you so boldly threw yourself headlong into danger. Maybe you've already done enough. Haven't you already earned a peaceful life? You don't have to do what they do. You are gentle and kind and too brilliant to misread the perils you continue to insert yourself into. What about our future? What about a family? You better be alive to read this, or I'll never forgive you. With desperate love. Bien.
I am.
Ouch!
I am allowed to read this.
We're just kicking Tyrion while he's down.
Chainsaw?
Question mark? Well, at least he's alive.
Is that canon?
No, God, no.
All right, you know what? I'm
No.
gonna roll 1d20. If it's 5 or below, I chose the wrong number.
I
Oh,
swear to
no.
God.
It's 6! It's not canon.
It's still in there. You can't get the ink off, but you are able to keep writing.
Chainsaw, question mark, and then you cross it. And then you keep going. Are you doing it right now?
I will write. You know, I think I have the gist of what I. Actually, I'm gonna
Contemplate
cook.
your-
I'm gonna cook
Okay.
for a bit while you can see what everyone else is up to.
What's everyone else up to? Is Tyrion cooks as he tries to come back from chainsaw question mark. So what's everyone else doing this morning?
I'm still in my chambers. I can go when you're ready.
I feel probably making food.
Eggs.
Nice.
So like eggs and toast, I guess.
I'll go with a coffee and a cigar.
I'm gonna
Man,
hit long
a
rest.
hard morning.
Oh, how I miss D. Whoa, thunderstorm. Long rest.
Oh yeah, long rest button, everybody. I completely forgot myself. My God, I'm alive. Remember, you only get half of your total hit dice back if you did use some.
Yes, I'm at 6.
The power.
After the long rest.
I don't remember.
I'm back.
Shit.
Ooh.
I'm alive. Ah! Hugh kips up, runs in place, stretches.
Thunderstorm.
I'm ready to fuck ass.
Don't you mean kick ass?
No.
I guess, you know, with what you did to that dragon yesterday, I guess you are ready to fuck ass.
I guess you already have.
Yeah.
For me, I awake from Nikki, and as she leaves the room, I neatly make the bed, and then I look over at half of my full plate armor, half tree, and I do not adorn the half of my armor. And I'm shuffling through all my stuff, and I lay the green bastard slayer down onto the bed, and the boom shakalaka, and Lucifer, Briar, and Bane, the face-changing shield, the giant dragon scale. I remember Clank, my shield, still with the queen. I laid down the green bastard. Oh, I'm sorry, my longbow.
Holy shit.
The mystery dagger.
Mystery dagger.
And I take
Took
the
a scene.
ring of dwarven kind off. And lastly, I lay Bearburn down on the bed. I come out with just the cloak.
That's
My
what
two
you guys see.
swords.
Oh,
And a shaved beard.
wow.
You did it. That's crazy. You shaved it off.
Tyrion sees you, looks back down to his book, and then double takes up and stares at you.
Who are you?
Huh?
I
Get him!
just look over at her.
What you do, Bjork?
What are you doing?
It's time for a change.
Nikki is clapping.
Ember gets close and touches your face.
Don't do that.
You gets close and touches your face.
Don't do that.
Nikki gets close and touches your face.
Stop it.
Ember looks at Hugh and she's just like, he's prickly now.
You know what you did. You know this was gonna happen.
He's prickly.
Nikki
Listen,
turns
listen.
sideways and begins like across your beard scruff.
Listen. It's time I took Mikhail's advice serious. I'm leaving everything of Bjork behind. Until we can find some stable ground.
There is a lightning storm here right now. Do
Do
you
you
guys
have?
hear
I don't hear that.
it? Okay, good.
Oh, here, no.
Do you think that's wise?
I think I've caused enough trouble trying to be Bjorg. Trying to be Theroden.
I mean, the town does hate his face right now.
I don't know if it's wise, but in our situation, it is smart.
But now they can see more of his face.
Well, he doesn't look the same.
He
And then
really
she
does.
touches his face again.
Stop that! Swat.
I was making a joke.
I hope Barry wasn't just India. I hope Barry wasn't just India for the beard.
That was good.
Do you have something?
How fast do dwarven beards grow back?
If I put that
He has
ring
got an
back on
acceler-
real
By
quick.
tonight?
If he puts that ring back on, he has a beard back tomorrow.
Oh, that's true, yeah.
Excellent. Well, there goes the point of meaning of it all.
I want to be clear. When I shaved last night, there was no scruff on the beard.
Oh man, it's already going back.
Oh, yeah. Shit took the ring off last night.
I should have, but I didn't, and that's why I had the scruff.
Well, I mean, it looks good.
It lined up. It's like it knew.
It's not about looking good. It's about laying low.
Do you guys think the baby's born?
If it's not, they're both dead.
So it is.
He spits out as it comes. What the fuck, Attica?
Oh shit.
What should be extremely noticeable is I do not have Bear Bird with me.
Amber starts heading out of the room.
Do you have something?
Like a 12-hour pregnancy going on, or delivery.
Do you have a name you want us to call you for the time being?
I mean, among friends, it's pure. I don't know, Therian. You can call me something different when it matters. I'll let you decide.
Sure. Here, try it on. I gesture to an armored kind of stand, and on it is the golden cuirass that looks much like the what the guards wear.
Hell
It is
yeah.
padded and lined with a short fur, and it is imbued with the enchantment of cold resistance.
Fucking A. So it is full plate, yes?
Yep.
I'm back.
It is common full plate, however, I magicked it up.
I go over and I look it up and down. I think in my head, this definitely wasn't dwarven made. And then I look at Therian though.
I tried to
And
match
I
the
just
look,
give you.
but-
Okay, go ahead. What'd you say?
I tried to match the look, but it's carbon stuff. It's not. Yeah.
Therian. And then I just walk over and give you a big old bear hug.
If I had my token right now, I would tilt it slightly.
Thank you, my brother. It will.
I
It will do
forgot
nicely.
that you do that.
He does not resist hugs. He just succumbs to his fate.
I'll
Quiet
take it off of the
acceptance.
stand and I'll be right back. And I go into my room and adorn the armor.
Yeah.
There is a knock at the door.
I would have been at the door because I was heading out, so I guess I
Sneakers on.
opened it. I opened it as the person has their hand ready to knock.
Standing in the doorway, the keeper of Zupest himself, Nidal Shadowback, the dwarven man eye level with Amber. Did you know? How did you know?
No what?
Brothel Bara'Kin Dred. May I enter?
Who is it? I'm sorry.
He said good morning, basically.
Amber looks at everyone. She's like, "He wants to come in,"
Check his
Baron's
wrist.
writing in his
and she
notebook.
points at
He
him.
just
Show me
goes
where.
seconds on over.
Sit him at my feet. So you've come to wallow, eh?
I guess I let him in.
You see Shadowback gesture behind him as he enters the room. You see him astutely examine Hirul's room as two men carrying a massive trunk in behind him. Placing it on the floor, he thanks them and excuses them. It's a big trunk in the room, really tall.
And what is this?
This is a gift.
I open it.
It's like buckled, locked shut. Where is Bjorg?
I promptly come out with my new armor adorned. No beard.
Oh. He looks at you, shocked. He's looking at your armor. He's looking at your arm. He's looking at your face, like, oh, oh, this.
We didn't check his wrist, by the way. Or his arm.
Hands up, hands up.
For all we know, this is a bomb in the chest.
Oh, what? What are you talking about? Have you taken the loss of your armor this seriously, Bjorg? You have mutilated your face.
It's time to honor Mikhail's wish. To lay low.
My gift may be unwanted. Mikhail has been moved to the crypt beneath the palace for now. The king will handle a funeral after this conflict is resolved. Are you all prepared for today? Anyone? Are you prepared for today?
Just
What's
about.
happening today?
Go to the portal, aren't we?
We'll be using the device, the ring you're located to enter the sigil that was drawn in Fatborn's office.
I pulled that ring out of my pocket.
Oh, that's today.
Just kind of look down at it. Look back. And shadow back. We're ready.
We are meeting this morning in the council room, myself and Honor Grip, when you are ready. If there's anything else you need to handle this morning before that starts. And, to give you all some good news to push you through this day. Praise Shardal. We have a new prince.
Oh boy.
Mikhail.
The king is with his wife now and his son. He will not be joining us at this time. Myself and Honor Grip think he needs some time to rest and grieve and have joy for his new son.
Of course.
Oh,
they have a
and
name?
here. He has not told us yet.
Actually, Shadowback, there's something I would like to request.
Hmm.
Could you summon Lord Coinrock to be there in the meeting?
It may be difficult, but I can try.
Thank you.
Did he survive your skirmish? I'm assuming then.
Yeah. You see me wearing a Coinrock cloak.
I thought maybe he perished. He's gonna take a bag like a satchel and throw it towards Attica. Here. Compliments of Warden Night Grip. I do not think you will be needing them.
Attica will try to catch the satchel.
Okay. You do it. It explodes. I'm just kidding.
Oh no!
He has a tattoo, dragon. Let's go.
Inside the bag, there are 4 potions of greater healing.
Oh,
These were
nice.
these were found on his person when we searched his body.
Thank you, Shadowback.
These are nice.
Oh, if I could, he kind of gestures toward the trunk. There's something I had prepared for you.
We're all staring at him.
What?
Shadowback smiles, almost giddy, as he makes his way over to the dusty old trunk. He begins to unlatch the various buckles, stopping just as he's about to open, turning back towards the group. Baor, as I said, I could not help but notice you were missing part of your armor. So I had this dug up from my private storage this morning. He opens the trunk, revealing an ancient set of plate armor.
Holy fuck.
Wow, you should take that one instead. I won't be mad. You should take that one instead.
I want to walk
Is it?
over and inspect with him.
An ancient set of plate armor, gold inlays against red steel, dazzling metal molding, pristine leather work, and at the center, a house crest, a gold mountain above twin smithing hammers. This is what the armor looks like. Decent crest.
Mm.
That's Theroden.
This is the armor surrendered by King Thalden Theroden to King Zola Rakish. While it may seem decorative, I assure you it is not. You know how we dwarves are. Can't help but to show off. I've had it modified. It should fit. I know it may not replace yours or whatever you have found here now. But as you can see, as I see it, this is yours. Wear it proudly, Theroden.
A tear kind of goes down the cheek. I look straight at Shadowbag. I'm feeling so conflicted. I mean, this honor is so great. I'm feeling just really... I'm not feeling a lot of confidence in being me right now.
Ghost, you claimed you wish to honor me, Kyle.
Of course.
You should do whatever is necessary for you to end this conflict. Wearing this armor proudly will show the people that Theroden can be trusted. One that will fight for them. And will abandon them. If you hide who you are, you will lose yourself.
My eyes are bellowing with tears. Thank you, Shadowback. And I will grab the breastplate and look at the room.
Shadowback will bow to you all and make his exit. As I said, when you are ready, me and another group will be waiting in the council room. Take your time. Not too much though, we have a very busy day.
Timber waves.
kind of look at the group. I'm like,
How much sleep did you lose last night, Therian?
Oh, I'm good. I got
Yeah,
the full
okay.
4 hours.
These are rough pumpkins right here.
I'm feeling good, and all my work's done. I tapped my desk with my foot, and on it are various potions. My experimental ones, a lot of documents that organize my spell sheet, and the potion of cold resistance too. I'm feeling good. I'm still writing, by the way.
York, while examining the armor, the differences are very obvious, like Therian said.
Yeah, mine's AI generated.
Matt's armor is functional. It does not have the flash that you are accustomed to.
It's plus
And this
0
one-
too. It's mundane except for the cold resistance.
This one is special. There's a magic sheen to it for sure.
I'm gonna look at the group and just I'm gonna kind of echo the sentiment. So, what do you guys think? I mean, am I putting us at risk? Being me?
At this point, it might not matter.
The fact that you're fighting
What
so
we're
hard
doing-
with us and for us means that ultimately you're not putting us at risk, no matter what you are.
We're at
Buddy.
risk
What
just
we're
being
doing
here,
next.
really.
I think what we're doing next is opening a portal and going straight to their base, and they will know who you are.
Side
So
build.
just do it.
Side build. You started this as yourself. I think it's the only way you know how to perform. You'd be doing yourself a disservice if you didn't finish this yourself. And you without a beard is freaking me out.
Besides, what was that
Touches your face
thing?
again.
What was that thing you said in the meeting hall? You're to change what a name means. I think you're on your way to do that. One more push, and you get to be Bjorg Blacksbane, the man who saved Zupest.
Thank you guys. I'm like choking up. And I take the.
And we're still touching your face, and she's like, "Can you grow your beard back like instantly?"
Give me a minute. And I grab the
Scratching it.
Theroden armor. And I go into the room. And yeah.
When he goes into the room, she's like, "Can he?"
Can you?
Bjork can do anything. He sets his mind to. I don't know. Probably not. His fucking hair. What are you gonna
Amber's now
say?
imagining Bjorg sitting in front of the mirror, just going, "Oh," like Super Saiyan.
I am going to choose to adorn the Theroden armor. And adorn. I'm not going to go through the litany for time's sake. I'm back,
go for
baby.
Back, baby. Is the ring back on?
Rings back on.
The stubble grows out 1 inch.
It's coming back.
Constitution back to 20. Let's go.
Stats on it.
King Thalden Theroden plate.
I come out of the room adorned with this. No offense, Matt, and/or Therian. This
No.
amazing dwarven
Yeah.
armor.
By wearing this armor, you gain +2 bonus to your AC. It's +2 armor.
What the
In addition-
fuck?
In addition, if an effect moves you against your will along the ground, you can use your reaction to reduce the distance you are moved by 10 feet.
Oh my god.
So if a dragon pushes you away with wing blasts again, you can resist it. For free, if you use your reaction.
Theroden
I pick up
armor.
a.
So
I
what,
pick
what
up a
should I write there?
screwdriver.
Resist, push? What did I write there?
Yeah, on a reaction, if something moves you away, it says you can use your reaction to reduce the. What is it? If an effect moves you against your will along the ground, you can use your reaction to reduce the distance you're moved by 10 feet.
Okay.
That is the feature, and it is +2 armor.
Cool. I pick up a screwdriver and I pry a little disc off of the armor that I made, and then I go over to Attica and I slap it on her. Wait, what do you wear?
I think she already has cold resistant armor.
You do?
I believe so, yeah.
Naturally? Or is that mine? I think I did that to you.
What happened?
I don't see any special armor in your stuff. I don't know. It might have been Therian.
Resistant armor or cold? Maybe that was just their thing.
Probably. So you just
It's very important to know,
you
otherwise
took away
it's
Attica. You took away Attica's to put it on Bjork.
Yep. And now it's going back to Attica.
Sorry.
Because Bjork's armor is too incredible for me to magic up. It needs to be a non-magical piece of armor.
Dude, I'm pumped. I'm back.
There we go.
The Rodin crest.
But no, I do have cold resistant armor. The very bottom of my sheet.
What a redemption arc for Shadowback, by the way. I mean, we
It
all
might
know
have been
our
because I
opinion
made
of
it
him.
for you.
Yeah, did he make it? That's the question. It's hard to
I have
know.
no idea.
It doesn't matter. It's
Yeah,
the
go
gesture.
back to the library.
It's the gesture of it all. Like,
Well, it matters in the sense of Therian's items because you have a limited amount, right?
Yup. Because if this doesn't get Attica, then I'm getting the cold resistant armor.
Exactly.
I'm
pretty
saying
sure it was-
Shadowback
pretty
went
sure
from
it was a
suspect
Therian
to giving me Theroden armor. What a
was
redemption
Therian.
arc.
That's crazy redemption arc. That's wonderful. We're so back. This is the hope we need. Everything's so hopeful right now.
There's a baby.
There's new lives.
You are modifying Attica's armor for cold resistance now.
Yep.
Okay.
And then Edge, you have the cloak of mind sharpening. We have Nikki.
Nice. Ready?
All Nikki's items are in check.
Yeah, Shadowback really, basically fucking hated you guys. Definitely didn't like Bjorg because of his namesake. And
Yep.
Gives you a family heirloom. You
I
now
know.
have two
That's
family
fucking
heirlooms.
nuts. The transition there. It's like fuck you, Theroden, to like, here's Theroden armor.
Guys, what are you doing? You want to do anything special before the meeting?
I come out
Yep.
of the room, I got a big old smile on the face.
How did Shadowback know you? How did Shadowback know your dimensions? That's him. Is he a pervert? What do you think?
That's a good point. That's a really good point.
All right, I got the final piece of my letter to Bien in my notebook, and it sends itself on over.
Chainsaw? Question mark.
Hmm.
Chainsaw? Question mark.
Mega chainsaw? Question mark? Yeah.
Sling.
Last night, Princess Ling had a baby. Princess Sue is bedridden and recovering. She needs to meet her new family member. It's something I can't stand to have a bad ending. Every day I find new reasons to fight hard. I guess it's my gentleness and kindness that makes me so hopelessly stubborn. Something that makes me always want to create something better for the people that I love. Today I will think of you, and that fullness in my heart will give me the strength to do incredible things. Tomorrow, I will think of you again, and for that, I can't wait. Therian.
Damn.
Bien adds a heart
Damn.
emoji to your message.
Tyrion's good.
He's in love.
It's the power of love.
Power of love and
See,
friendship.
see why
We can't lose. Yeah, everyone throws themselves with Tyrion. Bien has not, Bari has not met Tyrion yet.
What?
No, I'm just kidding. That's not true.
Okay. That'd be like, I was trying to draw the whole timeline, like, how?
That was true.
Bjorg might have a villain arc.
Yeah, I have to ask you, who is that elf friend of yours? Like, I'll kill him.
Is he taken?
This guy's got zero charisma. What the heck is going on here?
Why? You play the disinterested card, so they want to know more about you.
Yeah, aloof.
So mysterious.
Okay. Yeah, you guys doing anything else special for? You got anything else you need to do within the palace confines, or outside of? If you risk to.
You hold this potion of cold resistance. That's for you to hold on to. You don't have to be the one to take it, but you can decide where it goes in the one that matters.
Okay. Oh, potion.
We got a bunch of greater healing potions, right? Well, we better divvy those up.
Yeah, son of a bitch, night grip had the whole time. I was limping my way back to the palace. Could have guided me one.
I didn't have any left. But
Nah, night grip. Shadowback pulled those off his body. Could have helped us out, dickhead.
What's that?
Shadowback pulled those potions off of Night Grip's body, saying on the way back to the palace. Yeah, Night Grip could have gave us some. I mean, I was clearly limping the whole time, carrying Amber on my back.
I guess, yeah, he wouldn't give those to us for a pretty good reason, huh? Although, why didn't he take them himself? He shouldn't have went dragon, honestly. That was probably the worst thing he could have done. He was sitting on 4 greater healing potions. He didn't take any of them. That's crazy. Ours now.
He was probably hoping to kill us all in one fell swoop.
Oh, he almost did it.
Actually, only Princess Ling. That was his target. He was probably willing to die for that. I mean, Queen Ling, rather.
Yes, but if he just wanted to take out the queen, then he could have easily probably gotten her alone. Meanwhile, with us in the picture, it thing where they could have taken out the princess, the king, and as well as Bjork.
I imagine if he asked to just be alone with him, and we just did it because we trusted him.
I don't want to imagine that.
He probably would have done it.
Anyway, we have 4 greater healing potions, right? Who should hold them?
I'll take at least one. How many do we have amongst ourselves?
I think we're down to 0. Unless Atticate's holding out on us even more.
One time.
Atticate tightens the bag to her chest. He gave them to me.
I think nobody has potions anymore. Unless Atticate is just sitting on like 10 potions.
I have 4 greater healing potions I was just given.
Okay, just given, yeah. I was gonna freak out.
I like how they taste. I've just been drinking them.
I'm accustomed to drinking things as soon as Tyrion's handed them to
And
me.
she'll put 3 of them on like the table in front of the group.
Okay.
Fight amongst yourselves.
You grab one and throw it to Amber. Wink at her.
Amber throws it back like a hot potato.
How do you do that?
He raises her hand like, me next, me next.
Amber shows. She's like, I have one.
Okay.
Have another.
Yeah, have another one.
Does he throw it again?
Yeah.
Okay, she picks it.
You takes one. He looks at Bjorg in his new armor. He's fine. I throw it at Edge. It's at least the most mobile of us, so.
Machine.
Well, is there anything else anyone needs to do?
Should we plan without the others first?
What are you thinking? You got something secret you want to do?
Amber is
We can only
gonna.
be so cautious.
Amber's gonna pick some of the paper in her backpack, put it on the desk, and look at Edge and be like, what does the place that we're going look like? Draw me a map.
Holy crap. I can vaguely remember it right now. Have I been to much of it? Because it was just like that one hideout. It was just like, it wasn't that big.
But isn't there where we're gonna show up?
Do either.
Usually that's
history
where
check.
we show up.
Do
That's
a
where it
history
always
check.
Goes to.
Do
Okay.
a history check or do an insight check.
I don't think I have either of those. Where's that? Insight or history?
Yeah.
Oh, I have insight. A little bit.
Yeah, both. You could do both.
Do
You could do
both.
if you want. Yeah, for two different pieces of information. History-wise, we'll start there. Do you remember Three Spaces, right? You remember that theater-looking room where they did the blood sport match? I'm not going to describe the room because that's an 8. And do you remember that barracks facility that a lot of the Sons of Winter were hanging out, and Thelgrick had his office downstairs? And that was a pretty small area.
That's what I mean.
And then you remember the prison. That's the only 3 connection points that you've been to. Insight-wise, knowing that these gates, remembering that the same door you went through at the Berrywine Keep, the first time you went through it, it was that deathmatch chamber, and the second time you went through it, it was a different room. Your insight is basically saying it might not even be any of those places. It could be, but it might not.
That's a good point. I forgot about the first one, because every other time we would just mostly head back to the place.
Also, one time they used the door. You remember the one time they used the door to go to that cave area.
Yeah.
Hidden cave spot.
What was the question?
You guys look like you said, draw a map of where we're going.
Oh, I described that, and I'll try and draw down the map of the areas I've been to. But yeah, I'll describe that to them. I don't want to repeat all that.
Maps don't look great.
Yeah, probably not. I don't think Edge is an artist at all.
It's on my crayons. Have a look at those. You worn out the black one.
That's the best I can do.
None of us have been there, though. What if we're gonna lay out a plan? How do you suggest we go around it?
Hard to say.
I'm really making you work for it.
There's a possibility we might not run into them at all. Like I said, they may have moved.
What's the plan?
Anywhere, really.
The fact that they still have Pari.
You tell me. We save her, of course.
And you'll live happily ever after.
What does it mean, laying down our swords and surrendering?
And we don't live happily ever after.
To Hugh specifically, Amber is gonna be like, do you think Bjork is gonna move here to be with her?
Wait. Oh, fuck. You think he's gonna move? Hugh's bummed out now.
She's a member of the council. She can't go adventuring.
Is it? But he's a king. But he's a king now. That trumps council member. She can take. He can take her as a concubine if he wants to.
Oh, it's Bjork. He's not gonna do that.
I think you'll heavily suggest it. He talks about his family a lot. Look at him standing there. Where's that artificial wind coming from? It keeps blowing.
Oh my god.
Something about that.
Yeah, this is a hostage situation, huh?
Yep.
What do we do? What is our plan? I don't know. Freaking know.
Just follow your instincts. It's worked so great.
I wonder if there's a magic trick I have now that we've fully rested.
Man, if only we had like what's that spell called that 88 uses? The teleport, the vortex warp or something.
Vortex
That
warp.
would be nice. Yeah, that would have been nice.
Perhaps we can.
He's standing there, lightning crab at him. I have you. I have the high ground. And he was like, vortex warp. Get fucked, idiot.
Yeah.
He's like, I've been had.
You're in the lava now.
Yeah, you don't vortex warp her. You don't vortex warp her. You vortex warp him into a lava pit.
Yeah.
We got you, dumbass.
We can try stealthing.
Can we try
That doesn't
stealthing?
really. That doesn't help.
You have heavy armor. Bjork has heavy armor.
Perhaps Sonocrip has experience. We could ask him for wisdom in the situation.
Right. Other people's take on the matter can
Just
be.
bring it to the meeting and make a plan there, huh?
Yeah, I think we can all work around this.
I've definitely.
Everybody wants to see Barry safe and sound.
I've come to enjoy the council of Honor Grip and Shadowback.
We can trust them at this point. I mean, if they were evil, they would have helped the dragon and just killed us all right there.
Unless.
Unless, yeah, for
No
sure,
one
unless.
No one left.
You're right, Amber. It has actually. Amber's got a point. It's been upside down since we got here. We can't trust nobody.
Everybody show
Oh, that was not Amber, that was Gabby.
Night Grip was right. We shouldn't trust a soul.
So
Anakin, show me your fucking arms.
So this is the new rule. Every person has to show their arms before they go into the council room, except for Edge. We don't look at those.
Are we on the way to the council room, or are we still like in the room?
Still in our little palace dwelling.
Let's go.
I would say Attic's arms are like completely exposed right now.
I think I already showed them to the council.
Yeah.
It's
How
not
do
even
we
really a
know?
big deal.
Also, how do we know that Edge hasn't been controlled the whole time and is leading us into a trap?
Yes,
That's a good
I wouldn't trust it either.
You haven't heard from Tenor recently, right?
Just last night.
What?
No, I haven't.
Gonna be
Just
real,
last night,
I almost
though.
forgot about that whole thing.
What the hell is Tenor trying to say to you?
Not much.
Does he have any foresight on how to handle this?
He believes he might be able to help with the mind control.
Oh. Well, that's good.
Inside check.
So he can solve your tattoo problem?
I'm not lying. But you can
No,
go
I
ahead
want
and
to know if I want to know if Amber
There's-
would put together that means
If there's
Give me some control to-
maybe excluded information.
I love the idea of finally starting to use roles from the game. Maybe not on Edge. We should probably start doing this on other people. You
On
know?
everyone
Like,
else.
Why would you do that?
like
Daniel-
wardens
Daniel,
that have
with,
tattoos on them.
With Amber's insight check, you can either decide how you look, or you can roll a deception to try to beat it. It's up to you.
Well, my face is blank, so it's all one word. I'm not
Body
trying to
language.
deceive. I'm just not saying it all. I guess.
No,
That's what I mean.
Amber's
If you wanna
trying
roll a,
is what
if you,
Thanos' help implies.
if
She
you
doesn't
want to
think
roll a
you're lying.
deception,
She wants to see if she understands that implication.
roll a deception.
Well, you could just ask him. He might just tell you.
Yeah, but she doesn't want to.
She wants to
I'm not-
discern through body language. Just
Deception,
roll deception.
Daniel.
Roll deception just
Okay.
because.
Okay.
This is just discerning if you are withholding information, which you technically are. You're not lying.
Oh,
Amber,
you're good.
it's you try. Edge is telling you what he knows.
Yeah.
Hey, hold on a minute. Actually, let me carefully read this item of mine. It might really
Yeah,
help.
It's not for like lying, Amber. It's just if she would have
Well,
understood
just
what that.
gonna keep talking, so maybe
implies.
the insights don't matter.
Don't
Okay,
worry,
no,
buddy.
this
I ain't
doesn't help.
inciting you.
No, yeah, Daniel.
Yeah, continue.
Yeah, it'll just say, no. It might require some of his help, so who knows how that could go.
But he's offering protection from the tattoos. That's what you're saying?
He is.
Well, that's great news.
It might not even work. But I
But
guess it's
either
worth a
way,
shot.
you seem to be in a case where you're susceptible to something not in your control. So we have to be ready for anything.
Agreed.
So the idea is he's helping you because he, selfishly wants to keep you intact, right? But like, ultimately, it's helping you.
But what does Tenno want? What else does Tenno want?
Well, that's what I mean, right? So it's like Tenno
Exactly.
is probably doing this to preserve you as you. Like, he doesn't. Did he talk to you about getting the tattoos? Like, how pissed was he?
Sad.
He was sad?
Upset.
Upset, yeah. Does it affect him?
It shut,
Did he say if it does?
it shut him out.
It shut him out. How could that be possible? Theory?
This
It's possible. We're talking about two warring entities here, under trying to control one vessel. It's almost like they're in a war for custody, territory, you could say. The fact that it shut him out means either he was blindsided, or or this frozen death is unimaginably powerful.
it's the thing we must defeat, isn't it?
Not necessarily. We have to defeat the cultists who are trying to invoke it. That's all.
Did he offer any wisdom?
It
on
would not
frozen
stop
death?
it would not stop the endless winter that is expanding.
Did Tenno offer any wisdom?
The dragon must be dealt with.
Good, Brian.
Did Tenno offer any wisdom of frozen death?
Yes, he did, right? I'm pretty sure he did talk about it in primordial shit. Did we? Doesn't the team know about that too?
The team doesn't know what you know about Tenno versus the thing, or Dagon versus the thing or another.
The players spectated, the
Oh, right,
characters
right.
don't know shit. But I'm
It's
asking.
been a while. It's been a while. I thought that happened.
You guys did have that conversation with Brogadin where he spilled out
Yeah.
a little more beans about writing a natural world, but that doesn't directly connect to your thing
Correct.
as far as they're concerned.
Right. What was the question again?
Did Tenno offer any wisdom about frozen death?
And is a demigod of sorts.
That's right.
How
More than a
supposed to
dragon,
like that?
it's basically a demigod. And those aren't really things that you go slay. However, they're also more often than not interested in things other than destroying the world. Currently, the cult's influence is bringing frozen death here because of their beckonings and offerings and twisted exploitation of calling the frozen death's powers.
It might
Without
not.
that, the endless winter may go somewhere else if not here.
I do not believe that the cult is doing as much as we think. I think this being is doing as he pleases.
Like I already told you all, winter has come for Ember's Peak as well.
We
It's
don't-
spreading.
Understand the extent of its powers, and the cult might just be blindly following something. That they don't fully understand.
Yeah. Like I've already said to the group about Flatborn, I think that all holds true. I think many people that we're encountering are just like encumbered by the frozen death, but I think Flatborn is above it. I think he's truly using it not just to end the world. He wants power and he wants vengeance.
Even if he's destroyed in the process?
I don't believe he thinks he's going to be destroyed in the process.
Let me see.
I agree. I think it is arrogance.
The thing we have to remember is that they may be doing wrong, but I truly believe they believe they're doing right. Especially Flatborn.
With that said, we need to know what Flatborn knows for her to get to that mountain.
What we do know for sure is all these attacks that are happening in the city is just like what he told us in that meeting. He doesn't care about the king, the Irakish leadership. He cares about the people. And he believes what he is doing is helping the people. And if he's the head of that, he becomes the leader of the people.
All right. So then, where we currently stand, our mission is to invade his headquarters, take him down, stop his activities, and find out more about the frozen death, so that our next mission is to put an end to that.
I wish that was all we had to do.
Agreed.
There's more. There's way more to this. We need to bring these people down. But it's not enough to just bring them down. We need to provide information and proof to the people of Zupesh that, like, they've painted me as their source of animosity. When in reality, it really is Flatborn. we need to find a way where it's not hearsay, but it's fact that this person has purposely created this division, and we need to find a way to make it seem like it isn't well placed. We need to get the people back on the Arakish side.
Public execution.
It's more than an execution. If you kill him, the people's alignment is faltering. So it's not enough to bring him down. We have to prove where the evil lies.
You gotta
We have,
bring
to
this son of a.
prove, we have to prove that he's not a fit leader for people to follow.
We're gonna bring this son of a bitch in alive.
Yeah, this is difficult. I don't even. How do you even start with that?
If you just kill him, there could
For
be
sure.
a larger revolt.
It'll be a martyr.
But how do we begin to fix the people's perception? You know, I don't know.
But that is
That's
the ultimate
really
goal.
tough.
Yeah, it's hard.
Because us
And if we're not careful, we'll lose critical evidence to do that.
Well, I
ridding
think the ultimate
this
goal.
land of the cult won't matter in terms of the people, because of the people are divided. So the people that believe in the cult, with the cult gone, they will revolt harder, and they'll take up arms in that name. We need to
You don't
abolish
understand,
the
Bjork.
mindset. I don't know
agree.
how. I like to propose the problem with the solution. I don't have one.
Yeah, it's a difficult one. It's not like we're politicians or something.
Let's get to this meeting. Maybe, like I said, we can get some counsel from Shadow
I
Black
don't
and
think you understand the severity of frozen death. It is not just an endless winter. It is spreading. It
I know.
is the annihilation of the world, Bjork. It is not just winter
I know.
spreading.
It's in Ember's Peak. I know it's spreading. It's at my home.
If we leave frozen death unchecked, the people that you're trying to turn won't be there.
We have to do it all. We have to stop
But Bjork is
frozen
right.
death.
We
and
can't
have to
keep
save the
fighting
people.
on all fronts.
Yeah,
we
there's a lot
can't keep
going
fighting Glangjaal either.
There's innocents dying from subjection to opinion and following of this cult. If we just kill
You're
the
right about-
cult, it's the problem doesn't die there.
Agreed.
You are right about further counsel too. Shadowback is a historian,
Right.
one of 4 elite council
Keeper.
members,
Of Zupesh.
the keeper of Zupesht, and very much a trusted member of our team and council as it stands.
And I'm gonna be honest with you.
Loads.
We're clearly not good at political propaganda issues.
And these guys should be.
And they should be a little better than we are.
That's right.
Yeah.
We have our strengths. This isn't it.
Anyway, if we're all ready, we can put our strengths towards what we can do,
Cody,
and that's
we head to the meeting.
fight a bunch of people.
We do head towards the meeting. I grab
Amber
something.
has just been watching this back and forth.
He leans next to Amber. Do you know what they're talking? Do you know what they're talking about?
And at some point, Amber's gonna whisper to Hugh when he says that, just being like, I feel like they just need the help of the king with the propaganda later.
I feel like when they start talking all adult like, I just go, it's just static.
She looks at Hugh.
Wait.
She's just like,
Wait, do I overhear that? Because I would have something to input to that.
No, they would be whispering.
You could try.
They
You wanna
could
hear it?
start-
Yeah,
try.
I'll try. What do I gotta roll?
Insight.
Insight?
Yeah. You
What
just
do you roll?
You see what you inside about them. You look over. They're just not paying attention.
Yeah.
Or maybe Amber. That's what you kind of
Amber is
discern.
mildly paying attention.
I think I know this is
He
a
was
little
more
bit,
distracting Amber.
This is a little bit meta game, but I want to remind the group of what we've all seen, which is the fact that Kareem has addressed the people and has claimed of these people being a cult and like being the evil, yet there's still a divide in the people. So that proves right there, you know, that like even Kareem doesn't have the ability clearly to like persuade the injustice of what's happening. Like there's a distrust there right now. They don't trust in even the king. Like it's been proven to us.
Well, they probably trust the king more than us though, because
Yeah, but Amber's mindset is
Yeah,
mostly
that's
like
true.
Amber's mindset is mostly like, well, that's not the most pressing matter. The winter is the most pressing matter, and then
Yeah,
if we solve that, the king talking to the people is more likely to help.
But
she's
need
not
to
gonna
be,
say
like-
that because she's also 14.
The whole mindset needs to be encompassed though, like, you know what I'm saying? That's my point of that conversation. Is just like, just going and killing it doesn't really solve everything.
Yeah.
There's way more layers.
We need information.
You need information that's like
Bidding.
identifiable and also able to be projected and proven. So that way it's not hearsay. Like this can't be a hearsay thing. It can't be like holding a fucking head up to the crowd and being like, he's dead. It's like that won't solve 50% of the population of
Boo!
Zupech.
We like that guy.
Exactly. They're gonna revolt to it. Like it'll cause bigger problems. So it's
The
like
king just killed a usurper.
we have to do what we do, but do it in a way where it's also like we have to provide definitive proof of like they are bad.
I'm cool with it because Edge's goals align completely with that because he needs information from Flatboard to figure out these gates. I'm cool with it. Cool, let's do it.
Tricky thing is that really means that really does mean we have more to do than just shoot to kill, which
seriously, like
will make the fight harder.
It will make it harder.
He holds the gateway to frozen death and potentially the people.
Like even in the perfect sense, like let's say we kill fucking Flatborn, we kill Frozen, death of all things. You know what I mean? And then it's like, and then you come back and it's like they're still revolting, and then the question would be like, well, why? And it's like, well, because they believed in the movement. And what do you have to show that the movement was like a bad thing? Well, nothing. Well, what can we grab now? Well, they're all dead. It's like, what? So we have to be careful.
Yep. And like all we have to show for it at that point, all the evidence that we have is that the remaining like man of the Theraldin bloodline just went and killed somebody.
A trial.
And manically says that
we just did a trial.
So we gotta find a way also to like you were like Therian just told Pure, we have to find a way to make it where it's like Therodin's back but different.
That's gonna be hard.
That's another whole layer
it's even
of
harder
difficulty
to accomplish, I think.
But
you guys built this.
The two situations are aligned, so kind of like we can solve both at once if we have what we need.
But how?
I think the Therodin thing is gonna be harder than getting the people to chill out. Yeah. It's gonna be difficult because I think that's like heritage at this point. That's like culture at this point.
Yeah, and you can't turn that around in a day.
The idea to me is like if you can prove the fact of cult being bad, right? And then it's like, okay, I believe you. It's so then the people are like, oh, I do believe you, so let's be rid of it. And then it's like, well, how did they do it? And it's like, well, if Therodin led the charge of ridding it. That's
that would help.
Kind of the idea of it. Like that's kind of what the chain of events have to be.
Yeah.
to do it all. That's the plus ending, and clearly we're only good at okay endings, as Mikhail is literally dead.
I don't know. The okay endings are more SS to me, you know.
Yeah, you know,
At this
we want
point,
tragedy.
yeah. At this point,
we need a little lie.
yeah. I was just
We
living
all
at
get
this
a
point
something
as
to look
the
back
S
on with
ending.
I don't know if I want the happy ending.
It's nice. It's spicy to have a little something to look back on and reflect upon and regret.
We're gonna need the
More
happy
drama.
ending here. We need both of those things to happen, because the reality is that we're literally about to go to fucking Zatar. And
Yeah.
if we don't clear if we don't clear the Theroden name, and if this cult does, let's say, ultimately win, then that bleeds into everything, including like a big ass society like Zatar. Like, we need a W here. Like, this needs to happen, because.
You're gonna have to wear a mask everywhere.
But that's what I just decided in my dude. No, I'm not. I'm wearing it proudly. It is what it is. I'll tell. But yeah, when I go to Zatar, it's gonna be fucking weird, because it's like, oh, dwarf, kill him. Fuck me, dude. I don't know what to tell you.
I'm sure you're tall enough that they wouldn't care.
Yeah, and then they're just gonna be like, why are
Carriage
you
from
wearing
the
that
horses.
Theroden
It's just
breastplate?
one thing at a time.
You believe
Yeah,
in
we should
the
be talking
dwarves,
about this
do
with
ya?
council members.
Why don't you just take your ass south? I heard there's some great dwarfs down there.
He leans down to Amber. You think is it his beard? Bjorg's beard has already grown out like an inch.
Oh my God.
Yeah, we should go.
But yet his hair doesn't seem to grow at all.
It's a damn shame.
That's a balding problem. Yet also can grow a luscious beard.
It's a good thing it's growing back, because sometimes if you shave it, it just dies.
Hopefully it's full grown by the time he sees Bari, otherwise she's probably gonna absolutely dump his ass.
That's the linchpin of your relationship.
Yikes.
That beard.
That beard,
Are we moving towards the council?
yeah, for sure. I'm sorry.
I thought we were done for a minute.
The team assembled, rested
combo.
and ready. You all
Yeah.
make your way to the council room. Down the hallways and through the corridors, you arrive at the door.
And the Tenno stuff probably better to keep to ourselves.
100%. That
Shush.
needs to be in the room there, not the council meeting.
The what?
The
The
Tenno
Tenno
stuff.
stuff.
Oh yeah,
Like,
absolutely.
that needs to be amongst friends.
I've been marked by the cult you're fighting and Dark God inside of me.
And I'm thinking about unleashing him. What's the vibe on that?
Have you heard
And
about
I'm
Frozen
also,
Death?
and
I have something worse.
just something to know about me. I love the sour endings. So,
So help, but not too much.
No, I'm not looking for a yay or nay on that. Just putting it on the table.
I'm gonna spend 4 turns setting up my cool magic missile move.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Let Mikau get chomped by a dragon.
Yeah,
You keep looking at him. You keep looking at Mikau. Mikau's bleeding profusely. And
He's like,
Mikau's
just
I don't
charge
know
this
how much
cause.
longer I can keep this up. And Edge is like, yeah, you got it.
Just
Yeah,
charge
you
it up
got
with
it.
Kamehameha
You're
for
fine.
10 minutes.
Yeah.
That's a special
Ed
big
is-
cannon. It's like
Edge
people
is
busy.
Goku. Edge is Goku like, I keep fighting, but I'm gonna go rest for 5 episodes while you guys keep at it. Good luck, Gohan. Flies off.
Yeah,
Goku's
he's
getting
in
the shit kicked out of him.
Thumbs up. You're doing great.
You're doing it.
You're doing it.
You got it,
Show
buddy.
me what you really have, Bills Bjork. Ah.
What were we talking about?
Someone's hanging off a cliff, and he's like, "Help me, please!" And then Edge looks at the team. They don't notice the person hanging off a cliff. He's like, "Oh shit, it's okay. It's okay." You're like
Oh, that's what I was
whispering
gonna
down.
ask. I was gonna say, does the group know about Dagon? I don't remember if I divulged that or not. I
We
don't
kind of got
remember.
that through the interrogation, right?
I guess they don't know about it with you.
I don't think so. I think maybe you've heard of Dagon.
It's
from
watchable.
the interrogation,
It's
but
the Brogadin interrogation.
Right.
yeah, I just don't remember if
exactly.
I ever divulged that I'm a Russian nesting doll.
That's some homework for anyone who cares.
Yeah.
Well, no one would even
That's
you did
like
talk about
the,
it, though.
ask.
That's
if I
like the
told
whole
you
talk about it.
Cosmos problem.
If you talk about it, it is recorded. Is my point. And
Yeah.
if they did talk, then they do know. But I don't remember personally if you did discuss it with them.
I don't remember either. It's been so long.
You and I talked about it. Like Bjorg and Edge kind of talked about it.
We might have talked about it, but I
We
don't
did.
remember if I told you that I'm a nesting doll.
No, you did not. You did not share that
Okay.
part. Nope.
That's the part I was curious about.
Yeah,
mostly.
no, don't know that. But
guys
that's what's
are-
weird. It's kind of like the gods of the cosmos. It's like there's an awareness there, but understanding it completely, no.
Okay.
Yeah,
You guys are at the door. You guys are at the door. You entering?
Yes.
Nothing else we need to do.
I don't think so.
Okay.
I'll open the door.
Entering the room, you notice evidence from the battle still present. The table hastily fixed, the reinforcement beams showing clearly under the table, mismatched chairs replacing the destroyed ones, the echoes of bloodstains where Mikhail lay still showing after a rushed cleaning.
That's fucked up.
You see at the table Nidal Shadowback, General Tobias Honor Grip, and the Torfritz 5 with Vorgon Ironfall standing next to Honor Grip. They are viewing a map. They are viewing a map of Glangjaal. Honor Grip speaks. Come in, Bara'Kin Dred. Let's not waste time.
Matt, can you draw a little red stain right here? Cause you have
Yeah.
I think he died here.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, I was awful close.
It's a little bit darkened now because of the
Just
time.
put it
that passed.
everywhere. It's clearly not in a 5-foot radius. Like that shit's probably everywhere, dude. Just make him.
He had chunks out of him, and they had to drag him out.
Yeah, man.
In
He was
memoriam.
opened up.
Make a trail.
Parts of him.
Make a trail of it.
Holy crap!
Oh yeah, I think like
On the wall.
he like detonated.
Oh God!
It's
You
on the
guys could have
walls.
saved. You guys could have prevented that.
Yeah, that's
It's a
pretty
lot.
much my fault entirely. So yeah, it's fine. It's not, but it's fine. Tell myself it's fine. The dog in the burning building. It's fine. Everything's fine.
My mouse settings are all loopy. I need to figure
I'm
that
in
out.
Mari's chair.
Robert.
Yeah.
Yep.
Jesus.
I like how you all respected not to sit in the king's chair.
Yeah, that'd be wild.
Like having my head.
You would do it. Let's be honest. I mean, you should probably be in that chair right now.
You thought about it.
Exactly.
Sure you did.
Okay, you guys take your seats on. Rick will say, "Do you have the ring?"
I'll pull it from my pocket. Ring ready.
Shadowback looking at Bjorg. Well, the armor suits you.
Thank you, Shadowback. I'll wear it proudly.
All right.
Out of character. How did you get the dimensions? How'd you get it so right? That's crazy.
If we have the Shadowbacks have an eye for history, of course, our lineage. There have been other dwarves, half dwarves of your size. It was a lucky guess, an educated guess, I should say.
It's perfect.
It's like new shoes. It's like it feels perfect because of the glam, but you do notice like a couple spots that probably could be tighter.
Yeah.
Once you probably wear it for a couple days, and you're like, yeah, this actually it fucking hurts. But no, it fits you well.
Here's the question: is there fur lining or?
There's fur lining.
Yeah, of course. Okay, good.
He had it modified.
Yeah, he knew.
Okay, we'll
continue.
start. Morgan is not sitting in that chair. He's standing next to Honor Grip.
Yep.
Honor Grip will say, as it currently stands, Vorgon is leading Min to control the city throughout the day. The King's Guard are in charge of maintaining the perimeter we have set up. We are currently in a waiting period of 2 days for my son Torjal to return to Glangjaal with the 200 men from Holholm. Regarding this ring, our current goal is reconnaissance. Get in, collect intelligence, and get out. If we know where Flatborn is hiding, we can spare men for an attack, but not until we know.
I kind of look at the group, understanding we're not usually covert.
In war, reconnaissance can take on a few different appearances. It could be an actual assault or a skirmish among a territory. Winning that and backing out is still reconnaissance.
Besides, we've been stealthy before. We had Ed infiltrate them once.
It was more deception than stealth.
Well, same house of cards.
As you all were able to make it out of the prison, so I assume I can do it again. Do we know potentially where the ring leads?
To that, I have no knowledge. However, Edge has been able to scout their territory before, so he might have.
Pull out my shitty drawn maps.
Hell yeah.
Honor Grip looks at them incredulously. Those are bad.
I know.
You should feel sorry for
Make
yourself.
him feel bad. He tried.
What buildings are those?
Who gave you these crayons?
Oh no,
As
those
far as-
aren't. Those aren't buildings. Those are little sheeps. You see their little legs. These are sheep's pens.
This is a field.
I'm not sure where the gates all lead. But as far as I can tell, this is where we always returned. And I point to the space on my shitty map.
See.
Is it
We're going-
highly populated, well guarded?
Point, I would assume as much, but it was more of a mess hall and a training area.
I'll interject. Flatborn, I can't but notice, did you by chance find a way to summon Lord Coinrock?
What'd you say?
Were you able to summon Lord Coinrock?
Did you say Flatborn?
Oh, I think I did. I'm so sorry.
Mm-mm.
You know what I meant.
Yeah.
Shout it back. Shout it back.
We sent a message to him this morning. And then, as we discuss,
Good. Oh,
Lord Coinrock enters the
I
room.
stand.
You now stand.
No, I actually kind of lower my hat a little to hide the shame of beer standing.
He's like,
The Lord.
Okay, stay seated.
Lord Coinrock, thank you for coming.
I need water.
Coinrock enters the room, looks at you. kind of looks you up and down as you're standing. Sit down.
And he sits in the king's
See.
chair. He knows what he's got.
Shadowback looks at Coinrock. He stands up, put his hands on the table. What? Is the chair reserved for the king of the pest? Coinrock doesn't move, just makes himself more comfortable. He crosses his legs. I do not see the king of the pest.
That's crazy.
Honor grip grabs Shadowback by the arm. Sit down. It doesn't matter the chair.
I guess I'll do it in character, but I'm kind of struggling with the words. But the idea is like I want to bring Lord Coinrock kind of like up to speed. So I'm aware that he's not aware of like even the tattoos. He's not really like aware of the full plan. He's not aware that things are spreading to like even the first peak. Like I want to bring him up to speed, if that makes sense.
Montage of storytelling befolds Bjorg's mouth. Coinrock's expression does not change, merely listens.
Good. Okay.
When Bjorg is speaking, he nods his head.
And then our current state of affairs. We do have the ring now. So assuming he's completely up to speed. So we do have the ring. The next plan is infiltration for information. And then I will look back at Armor Grip.
And Coinrock will speak. I assume this plan results in the safe rescue of my daughter.
We share that commitment. And I would like you to join us.
Wonderful. Got in. Lord Coinrock, you are a free man of the past. Your house is powerful. Your influence through the city at this time could also be useful to us, as well as your men. The choice is yours. Your roll persuasion.
Okay.
I would like to apply a flash of genius to that for a +5.
19.
I'll be clear, I do have the ring on. Not that it would matter in this situation, but yeah.
Right, it all depends on what honor grip rolls. Which is here, honor grip. Perception, persuasion is charisma, correct?
Yeah.
You're lucky. He's not very charismatic. He's got a -1.
He doesn't have a ring.
So he's got to beat a 20 to tie it. 3.
He's eating it up. I'm sorry.
I will relinquish my garrison to you, honor grip. But I will join the Theroden.
And Lord Coinrock, you will join us, yes?
As I just said.
Oh, I'm sorry. Out of character. I thought he was talking about the Gers, like his people, not himself.
Yeah, he's giving his men to honor grip, but he will join you.
Okay, perfect.
You guys are just adding in bosses to help your conquest, huh?
Oh yeah.
I know what I'm doing. That's my dad.
That's a piece of our power.
That's my dad.
That's my dad.
I mean, I guess the risk is if he dies, that's a major problem.
Yes.
Yeah, that'd be pretty bad.
He
Yeah.
won't die. I fought him. He pretty much took on 5 of us.
He killed her.
Exactly.
Well, he didn't. His men did.
The guy is totally. He's if things go really fucking sour, we're probably all dead, and he's looking at us like, I guess it's all on me. You know, like, he's probably the last one
Going to
standing.
take them down himself.
Let's be honest. We've seen the power.
Jorg, roll one more persuasion
Okay. With the flash of genius,
with
right?
advantage.
Yeah,
with advantage.
15. Not terrible, considering I have a 1. That's pretty good.
No flash of genius.
Yes.
I can't spend all those right now.
Up. Do it.
I don't know what this is for.
It's important. You know it is.
He's already coming to join us.
Up.
Alright, fine, I'll flash of genius.
Hell
and then
yeah.
we'll all die.
If you get a 20, breaking the threshold. Shadow back. Well, you see him kind of roll his eyes, kind of. But I mean, the information. I mean, you guys have known this before, but just to recap you of what you do know, Coinrock is a ex-member of the council.
Yes.
So the people here really don't like him all
Right.
that much. I mean, they respect him for his title, but they don't like him. Shadowback especially. But
Yeah.
with the 20, really resonating with Bjorg's words there at the end to see that this other council member they do respect is brought back.
Thank you, man.
Shadowback will reach down into his bag, knowing that Coinrock was going to be here today, and place on the table his Coinrock's Misty Step belt, and slide it over to him.
Fuck yes.
You have now buffed your addition further.
See, that was worth it.
You gotta get a higher persuasion, man.
I have a 1, but I have advantage. I'm sorry.
Get trained in it or something.
Training it. Train everything. You need 20 on all your stats. You're gonna be a king.
Next feat you take better be skilled, and then you get persuasion.
You're gonna be a king. You need to be able to talk.
I need to get punched in the face more. This is how I learned how to see invisibility.
Short run. The King's Guard and confiscated this from you. But it does belong to you, Lord Coinrock. I'll slide it across the table. I'm gonna pick it up.
Look, we haven't mended the people yet, but we're mending the council. We're doing
Wow.
it. We're doing something.
The power of friendship.
Coinrock will say, so, we will enter through this portal, this doorway, and gain information. Hopefully find Barry in return. And also slay Flatborn.
On this mission, we'll do our best to extract without conflict.
Honorable. Cut in. It is a direct order from King Karim. But Flatborn is brought in alive.
I agree.
I also.
He knows of things we do not.
To save time, can we just imagine that, like, the conversation I just had with like here with us, I kind of shared the table in terms of, like, it's for the people. We need to prove that the cult's bad.
Oh, for the
Well,
things you guys talked about privately.
yeah,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
just
share that
before
with the
coming
table.
here.
I'm trying to save time though, so it's just like I share that with
If anyone-
the council.
Shadowback. Yes, it is paramount that we are able to have adequate information to spread to the people. As you had said, Bjorg, it is not enough to kill this man. He will simply be a martyr, and this conflict will continue to rage.
It's just as important to save the people.
This will show that our king is just. A fair trial will be held. Well, not too fair. He will hang.
But it's important, like I said, for the people to understand that Kareem is above this cult. That this cult while many people right now share that vision, that vision is skewed and evil. We need to bring them back.
Glad. There's one more piece of information I must share with you. Due to the sensitive nature of these doors, we cannot risk them getting back through. So after you leave through it, I will destroy it. You will have to find your own way back to the palace.
Well,
Okay.
let's think about this. Is there a way to improve upon that?
I
agree
do have a
with the
lot
idea
of
of
I might be able to
destroying it.
find
So
nearest portal.
if we fail, it can't hurt the palace and the city. But if we were to succeed, what's a good way, maybe sending stones, for example, to reestablish the door?
It is too risky. For all we know, you could enter that gate into a direct trap. And it'll be too late to react. This is the safest way to maintain the safety of the royal family and the integrity of the palace.
Darian, from your understanding, how much moderation do these doors have to happen to make them ineffective? And how quickly can you make them ineffective, but then also make them effective again?
We will also not have the ring.
If you're talking about, basically disabling them, it equally takes an expert's touch to reactivate them again. And it's not necessarily short.
My worry
Basically,
is,
we'll be back to doing what I'm going to do today to establish a link.
my worry is that getting back, depending on location, could take time we can't spare.
Yes, it will be truly almost random, a situation for us. Completely unpredictable. To try to find our way back.
So what's a way to mitigate it? There surely could be a advantageous way for us to still use the doors, yet ensuring safety.
I think Counselor Honor Grip is right in this. We will not be coming back the same way we go. We will not be coming back to the palace even when we're successful.
If you're concerned with the location being far Bjorg, we might find a way to portal back to the bar in the city.
Why do you say that?
Is location connected within the city?
That all ends on our confidence that we land where we believe we're going to land when we use this ring.
Well, but
Agreed.
Edge took that way before, right? So once we're there, there's a possibility that Edge knows the lay of the land and he'll know that gate that he's talking about, the one that goes to the bar.
I don't know how any of that works. I just know portal opens, we go through, we're in the place now. But I know there's one in the bar.
Well,
I
let
know
me be
you have
clear.
your...
You, Daniel, are saying that we should use a different portal to get back?
Cody, correct me if I'm wrong, but we always came back through the same portal, right? The same door sigil when we came back to the.
I think
layers
all
here.
of
The
the
barracks?
all of the jump points that you saw were connected to that door.
Yeah, that's my yeah.
One door connects to all.
As far as I know.
Huh,
But-
so
I don't know if those doors are also connected to each other in any way. That might also be a possibility.
Okay, so if
Though
there's
it didn't, I've never done that, but it's.
Can I do an Arcana check to kind of try to understand the nature of this network that Edge is explaining?
If you can.
It's a possibility, but every time we just end up in the barracks.
Well, the thing that I would vocalize is like, if there's a lot of worry, justified
Could it be an
worry,
advantage because Edge is helping me?
Is he? I feel like he's hindering you.
Yeah, just explain what I know about the portals, the doors.
From what you understand, the piece of information you did remember that I explained to Edge when you found the gate door in Delgric's in Flatborn's office.
right?
It looks similar, but doesn't look exactly the same.
Okay.
So there's different things depending on the location, and also the bartender drawing the one opening the door that went into the two locations you visited were also slightly different. Close in nature, but there's a couple variants. So the one you'd be drawing is the one that you had etched down from Flatborn's office.
Right. So they are different.
Wherever that can.
So something here to consider, Edge, is if you're aware of another door that they're capable of using, if we're already talking about mitigating their ability, should we also hinder that door?
There was I only have knowledge of the one door, right? That we ever went through in the base. Yeah.
That's the only place you went to, and from there it branched to other locations.
Yeah. As far as I know, there was only one.
Honorable say, I understand your concern, Waxbane. But the royal family's protection at this point is this council's utmost important. We cannot have any more tragedy within these halls.
I can wholeheartedly agree with that.
Which is why I'm stating this mission is sensitive. And reconnaissance and intelligence is necessary for us to engage in a full assault. So move with caution.
So what intelligence is going to be necessary to make our advancement?
Saddleback will start. Any evidence of Flatborn's direct connection with the Sons of Winter? That is what we are concerned for. If we can prove this legitimacy to connect Councilman Flatborn to this nefarious figure that runs the Sons of Winter, we will then have a foothold to secure a change of perception with the people. Right now, their perception is, as I said, a Theraldan was brought into Glangjaal with his team, with Bara'Kin Dred, to assassinate the king. And now the king is to assassinate the king to assume his power. And the Sons of Winter are a rebellion to turn against the current monarchy.
In conjunction to this proof, would it also be valuable to show light that Theraldan has been within the ranks and wherewithal of the king, yet the king still stands?
I believe that you are aligned. And the alignment is to their perception bad. But we hope to change that perception.
So to do that, we need to prove a connection from Flatborn to the cultists.
Yes.
So we need to go there.
Similar to your all's prison raid of Lagdarva. The goal was not to kill Flatborn. It was to attain the ring. Your goal in this mission is to attain evidence and the location of Flatworn, if possible. And if he's there, bring him in alive.
So best case scenario, capture, brought back. Still acceptable evidence and wherewithal.
Even if evidence cannot be ascertained, at least a trial can resume.
We have one more important objective in our reconnaissance, and that is to find the location of Councillor Barry's Mare Coin Rock. And if given the opportunity, rescue her, so that they don't have any more leverage against us when we impede on their territory.
I look at Coin Rock.
It looks at you.
I was do like a little head nod then.
You see him sitting at the end, legs crossed. He's fidgeting with one of the hilts of his swords on his back. He's looking real regal at the end of the table.
Lord Coin Rock, what are your thoughts?
As I said to you in the prison, Björk, I believe that if you are alive, Barry's Mirror will still live. So, I will keep you alive until I see her.
That's fucking ominous. I'll keep you alive until I see her.
I think that's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those words imply he's gonna murder me.
He might. You're
He
still courting
Why
his
is everyone
daughter.
in the group okay with me being murdered? Why did I just hear both of you just be
he
like,
was
yeah,
nodding
that's
at the end.
fine.
He was nodding at the table. He's like, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah,
Yeah,
My
but
God,
you
three of
And
you.
nods once, and I'm like, yep.
It's,
Okay.
it's his daughter.
You've done this yourself.
Well,
You guys suck. You guys all suck.
okay, I think
Hey.
the briefing makes everything clear.
We didn't all get. Yeah, listen, I didn't get shiny new armor. You did. You hear me?
You did get.
You're wearing his coat, dude. That's
I
gotta
don't even
say
gotta-
something more than what he means.
You guys are
I don't
all
even got a
nodding to the idea of me being executed.
I would say that we probably wouldn't let you get executed.
You're
Yeah.
nodding to the idea
I'm gonna
of it
make a
being
spring for you. Yeah,
acceptable.
probably.
You can't say
Wait,
that,
Anakin-
but
Anakin
also
lean-
nod to
Anakin
the
leans
fact
over to
of it being
Bjork.
good.
Anakin leans over to Bjork. Don't worry, if he tries something, we'll try our best.
He killed us before, though.
Exactly. And now you're like, yeah, just kill Bjork. It's fucked up.
I mean, hey,
Bjork takes note of this.
that's your dad-in-law. I'm not gonna say no.
Yeah,
This is
he's
a
keeping
family
alive for
affair.
the mission and everything else. But then you gotta prove that you're a good partner to his daughter.
It's like it's
It's a
literally
battle of honor later. Like,
Am I
come on.
it's
missing
the
something?
joke. No, it's the joke of you go to pick up the girlfriend at the house,
And he's got the
and
shotgun.
the dad walks up with the shotgun.
I just want to talk. I just want to talk.
That's literally what's happening here.
That is the joke that would be in the Loring, yeah.
Yeah.
So it's like, save her or I'll kill you. And then my friends are like, yeah, that makes sense.
That does make sense.
I mean,
You
yeah.
suck.
I mean, like every day of your life will be in danger from now on because your father-in-law is going to be like, if you make her sad, I'm going to kill you.
It also,
But I would
if you
expect my
don't bring
friends
her
to
back
understand
home
the
before
intent.
midnight.
It's like, do any of you think that I want Bari to die? No. So it's like, so if we all collectively fail in saving her, and then it's like, well, now Lord Coinrong wants to kill me, and you guys are all like, yep, makes sense. That fucking checks out. You guys suck.
Yeah, but we
man.
won't fail.
Nah, you suck.
None of it's serious. It's all just a joke.
I do.
All of us
Yeah.
are making fun of you, basically.
Yeah, it's just
We're like,
it's just the
yep,
fun
you're
of it.
dead.
Calm down. It's not literal.
Hey, you're the one that stood up when he walked in.
Oh my god.
You know what this man's
Sweet.
about. Hey, he's sitting in the king's chair right now. He thinks he's a shit.
Bjork, everything's
Whoa.
going to be fine. You're going to be great.
Yeah, we're all literally sitting around joking about, oh, you're dating the president's daughter. and Secret Service is gonna come in and take you out.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
We're literally joking about that kind of situation. It's
Yeah,
like,
that is
I
the
get
I
it.
that we're doing.
It came full circle,
if
I apologize,
anything,
thank you.
the threat isn't he kills you. It's that if Bari dies, Flatborn kills. Oh, sorry, Coinrock kills Flatborn. So you'll have to stop Coinrock again.
well, that for sure also needs to happen too. Yeah, we get that one. That one's more serious.
Yeah, because it's gonna. Yeah, it's one level of difficulty to kill Coinrock again. It's a whole nother level of difficulty to prevent him from killing someone you need alive.
Basically, just impress Lord Coinrock. Can't be too hard.
Which is why
Just
he's a
say Bari,
liability.
and
Which is why he's a little bit of a liability to bring.
Yep. He
for
can
sure.
lose cannon this. Yep.
For Bjork, the mindset is like, I want to save Bari, and bringing him along, I know that I'm bringing someone that will do what they have to do to save her.
As long as
And
as
that
long as she doesn't die.
mindset is not wrong, but you also have to think this is a dad that might look in the face of a guy who kidnapped his daughter, and will
Yeah,
have
if we
to
could-
have self-control to not kill him.
Brian, you got to
He
put your.
also
Maybe
has to have
Amber should share
self-control,
that
not to let his emotions overtake him. Like
you
kind of the
have a
moment he
son.
sees
There,
Bari.
Brian. Let me
If
put you
someone
in the.
kidnapped your son and you had to look at him and not kill him, suddenly that would be hard.
Yeah, let's
If
put
he
yourself in
sees
the
his
mindset.
daughter,
Come August 28th, when your daughter is born, and 18 years later, you find out that she's been kidnapped, and then all of a sudden this man walks in who you just found out may or may not be her boyfriend. Is like, don't worry, I'll help. You're like, who the fuck is this guy?
Yep.
There you
Fuck
go.
about that guy.
Yeah,
Yeah, exactly.
I'll do it my goddamn self.
Yeah, exactly.
it really
There
is
you
like
go.
if it weren't for you and your escapades, she wouldn't have been kidnapped. Like
Yeah.
you basically took her on an adventure
Listen.
with you, and I get you want to play hero, but
I have
This was never
vocalized
supposed to be
my
an adventure.
mindset, which is like I want him here and a part of this because I selfishly prioritizing Bari. So if you guys are feeling this way, you should probably echo that sentiment in character to Lord Coinrock to get him centered.
No,
Nope,
I
am
am
100%
I am
with
a
you.
little less political in the sense of like, yeah, this is her dad. He is strong. Totally, he should come and
I'm bringing
save his
Bari.
daughter.
I'm bringing
That's
Lord
fine.
Coinrock because I want to save Bari, and I know he's gonna make that happen.
yeah.
do-
in
yeah,
Amber's
I do.
mindset, he has every reason. In Gabby's mindset, he might just kill the guy we need alive.
Yeah, so that could be a
Ideally,
problem.
Darren already
we get
knows
Bari.
that's not going to happen.
But in
Yeah,
Amber's
ideally we
mindset, this completely makes sense.
Ideally, we get Bari alive, and then he just fucks off with her somewhere.
Like if she's good, then he's good.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
I mean,
can see that.
there's a high chance of, well, there's a possibility that they might not just be there. They could just make gates or doors, right?
You also like he also
There's
wouldn't
also-
risk killing the dude that subjected his daughter to harm if it then innately puts his daughter back in harm.
I don't know about that.
I don't know about that.
I know
An
about
important,
that.
You
an-
have
an
to struggle. The other liability is how much he can be driven by his emotions right now. If he sees Bari suffering, he might not be able to control himself. That's going to take your persuasion.
No,
man.
no, listen to the key word though of what I said. If he knows that he can get Bari out and Bari's safe, he wouldn't subject then killing the guy that put her in that situation if that meant putting her back in harm. Does that make sense?
That's it.
So it's
the
like-
priority is his daughter alive.
Right. So if he
That's
can do
just the
that
skull
and
ball.
to keep it that way, he needs to leave with his daughter. He'll do that. But on the other token, yeah, obviously clear. Like if I have to kill this person to save my daughter, I'll do that as well. But if I can save my daughter, but then killing that guy puts her back in harm, I won't do that.
That's the sort of reason that you might need to remind him of in the moment.
It's the sort
In
of
the
situation a king would handle.
Good luck
I'll
with
handle it.
your persuasion rolls later. You might need them.
I'll handle it.
We
Because all I
also-
I
gotta
think
do,
you will, and that's why I'm in full agreement with you, even
all
if I
gotta
roast you a
do
little bit.
is to remind him of the priority, and that's Bari. And that's all. That's easy roll. I need
We
a
also
roll
have to-
5.
we also still have to think about and plan what we're stepping into, because they have Bari and they want you, so that's their trade. That's the reason for the hostage.
My beard is shaved. They don't know who I am.
Yeah.
Just kidding.
Yeah, sure.
It's growing back by the
maybe,
minute.
I know.
So I think the greatest kind of like something important to our mission is to try to prioritize saving Bari before things result in conflict with Flatborn himself, because then they can't have that hostage situation over us.
So let's
Then we
see.
can properly invade their territory.
So save
And
Bari.
I'm also
Don't
thinking
let
that we're
Coinrock
thinking all of that.
act hastily.
And we have
Don't
no
actually
idea.
kill Flatborn. Get intel about Flatborn. Bring him back in handcuffs somehow. Easy. Yeah, we got this.
Yep. We can think of
totally fine.
we can think of our mission like this: our ring and the teleportation gets us to the borders of their territory. This is going to be a multi-day siege, like any war. We are now in new territory, and it won't end today.
Especially covertly. That's gonna take additional time. But that's what's weird, because we don't have a lot of that.
Once again, covert in a war can have different appearances. Our covert operation may be a skirmish at their border, but nonetheless, if we successfully extract, that is a successful reconnaissance.
agreed,
We're just not going to meet the man himself today.
with the doors. If he is there, and we don't take him, he could be anywhere again. Right? We don't. I don't know if we have the full extent of how these doors work. If we'd be able to, find wherever they go next, or, you know what I mean?
Also,
Yeah,
how
Their
are we
home
gonna
base
have-
barracks.
like,
Their home
we have
base
not as
barracks might
mobility
not
as
be a constant.
Well, let's
you
talk
know.
about this reality. We're eliminating our escape, our easy escape. So, like, what is the plan of escape?
Ela, sit on your butt now.
It's hard to say, because there is the one. there is.
I won't sit
there
on my
is-
ass. We gotta move. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Like, there is the one door that Edge has gone through multiple times that is to their base, and the only door in the base area that he knows of. But that doesn't mean that they can't make more doors, because they've made doors before. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
Okay.
all of their stuff might be changed. We might not even teleport to where they are. Anything could happen once we
Yep.
jump in, and we don't know. I don't think we have the reverse engineered to figure out anything more than that.
Here's the sad
Yep,
part.
we're
We
going
go
to have to
use the
learn as
ring.
we go.
We do need to do a recon.
What if we
need
go to
to
use the ring and
look.
they've already disabled the door themselves?
Yeah, the door themselves might not even be there. But I don't think Cody would have. I think I'm thinking too much about this.
So-
I think Cody
okay.
has it set up. We're going in. It's there.
Look, here's our edge case scenarios. If we are not going to come back palace ways. They will dismantle the exit as we go in. I agree with that. Thus, our extraction, or I guess our next move, will be either to
I'm back, I had to
find
pee.
another sigil to use the ring with, or to set up an outpost within their territory.
The people of the prison clearly didn't come to the palace, so kind of as your speculation implies, the people of the prison did go back to Flatborn. So he would have knowledge that yes, they have a ring. This is the ring that they have. If they use the ring, this is where they're going. We have to assume he has this intel.
Yeah.
I mean, someone
as
from
much.
someone from the cult did come to the palace.
Yeah, but everyone of the prison didn't. The
And you
fucker
know
that
what?
has my armor didn't. I can tell you that for certain.
And you know the strange thing, they didn't go back to the prison's portal that I believe they wanted to bring Bjorg to. They walked
Yeah,
out of the prison's
They only,
tunnels.
as far as we know, there was only the one ring, and we took it, right?
Oh right, yeah. So they
Correct.
couldn't. They may not have been able to make their way back.
But
And
I'm telling
sure
you,
have
if
made
they,
it back.
If they
Is-
made it
Really?
back, then the intel is they have the ring because he's not back. So if he's not back, it's like, all right, then I guess he fell in battle. what did he have on him? Well, he had the ring that went blah 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 blah. It's like, oh, okay, well, let's mitigate that. They've already proven to be extremely competent, so why would they not like mitigate that situation? We might be going into an ambush.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
Stupid not if it wasn't
actually,
an ambush.
It's true. I believe that they know. I believe that they know we're coming. That's why if we engage in a skirmish, it's not our loss, because I think they already know that we're
I think it's
in their
clear we're
territory,
going into an
basically.
ambush of some sort. So how do we go from ambush to covert?
Once again, covert doesn't mean not spotted. Covert means we don't, basically, we don't escalate things into, the sort of negotiation period where they threaten us with Barry Spear.
All right, so we'll have to.
They'll know we're there, but we won't let them catch us. That's it.
So we'll check all the bodies and see which person had the sending stones. That goes back to Flatborn, and then we're gonna have to give them some like, oh yeah, everything's fine.
Perhaps.
Yeah.
It's possible, I guess.
Likely, they're very competent. They've proven to be like extremely competent. So we need to think about all these things. Like,
look, the things that they're okay with us knowing is they can even know, oh damn, Bara'Kin Dred just took out a unit at so and so.
right? So
It's actually fine if they know that.
We have to be ambushed and kill them quick enough to not allow them to relay information that we're there.
Nope, it's actually fine that they know that, as long as they don't catch us there.
I think we're overthinking a little bit.
We also know that.
Too,
Are we? We just had a dude that we escorted to the palace that was a fucking dragon. Maybe we're not thinking about it enough.
We also know
No,
that.
because so there's like 30 different things that can happen that we're thinking. We don't know what we're walking into.
We should, we should
That's true.
discuss
Our
all
entire
the
mission has to deal with
possibilities.
improvisation.
Yeah.
I'm
We
tired of
also know
We
that.
have to assess once we get there. There's no other choice.
I'm trying to
They
not
also know
be
that
an
that cult
assassin
guy,
to the
that
king.
cult guy sensed the edge when he got close.
Yeah. Is that right? Yeah, that is right. Right.
Yeah.
That's worse.
Don't worry, our reconnaissance is not going to be a stealthy one, and that's fine.
So now we
Yeah,
need
it's
the
impossible
reconnaissance to
to-
not include edge, because I'll know
No,
that
they-
we're there.
They already know that we're there.
Bjork,
These are
it's
their
fine
doors.
if they know that we're there. It's
These
fine
are
if we
their-
even get into a fight.
We're kicking in the front door using that portal.
You have to think
And they
about
know
this
we're
in
gonna
a-
kick it
The
down.
only entrance we have.
You
Yeah,
have to think about this as a wartime battle map.
they literally
Honor
know
Grip
we're
will-
gonna come through that portal at some point.
Honor Grip
They know
will cut
we
in
have
and
a
try
At this time-
to
at
try
this
to
point,
calm
they're
the
just-
squirrel.
At this point, they
the
might just be
important-
impatient as well. They might just be like, "Why is taking these people so fucking long?"
The important thing, as I said, is to ascertain the location so we can attack in greater force. This is also an objective.
That being said, not bringing edge might be a thing because they could try to control him.
I'm just trying to bring up all the possibilities.
again.
Because we keep not thinking about them, and then we get burned by the obvious ones. So I'm just trying to like talk us through scenarios that we've been burned on.
It made you guys paranoid.
I'm
There's just too
paranoid.
many. There's just too
So
many
here's our
outcomes here.
top priority.
Yeah, but there.
This is a
that is
natural
the thing.
response
There's
of
just
Bjork.
too many things that we
Bjork
have
is
zero
like, we
information
fucked
about.
up. We should all be ashamed that we didn't check this motherfucker's wrist. So like, can
Okay.
we like think about what we're doing?
Yeah,
I mean,
this is
I'm
our
throwing it out all
step-by-step
the stuff.
top priority. When we enter the ring, our top priority is to defeat anybody there, whether it be like 2 dragons and 5 dudes or whatever, and secure the area. That is the first thing that we do.
And then they know we're coming.
Well, ADK silence.
Whether or not they know that we're coming is fine. Yep.
When we were breaking into the bottom of the prison, ADK silenced a lot of them and helped us not get bombarded a couple of times.
It's true.
Could help you.
Maybe ADK goes in first, fucking blasts it just in case.
Yeah, it would have to be pretty fast. Because I'm sure they're
No.
watching it.
It's fine. It's fine if they know we're here. I think.
I'm just still
As long as
struggling
we
with the
don't
idea
get
of like they know we're
caught.
here,
No,
but we're covert.
the silence was for them to not blast us and transform into dragons.
And run for help and call for help right away, and then we kill them all in a second. Like Theory said, we kill whatever's there, and then but at least they can't alert anybody else right away.
Well, that's just also, I mean, you're the DM, so probably, but we're also assuming that
What the fuck are you talking about? I'm here.
that flatboard is right there with Bari in hand, knife to the throat. You know, there's also that possibility too.
I guess so.
It's just really weird. Like, I guess like my logic is like, maybe I am being paranoid, but it's like, okay, they know we have the ring, and they know we're gonna come through this location.
They might not know yet. I mean,
Why wouldn't they? It's been a whole day and they didn't come here, so where would they go? They would go there and then they would tell them.
Well,
Because Cody just said it.
I mean, it's not like if they all
they
live,
might
But I'm
not
thinking
know.
about it logically.
if they all left the prison, it's not like any of them saw that guy's body on the
Yeah,
roof.
we don't know.
But
We
why
don't
would
know
the
where
guy not
this.
return?
That's a good question.
We don't know where this base is. They might know that the guys got an ambush, but they might not know.
Like the
Way
guy
more
with
than
the
that.
ring would return, you know? Because it's like, yeah, I
The
fucking
guy with the
killed
ring
him.
not returned, but
Or
neither
he
did anyone else.
Doesn't return, which would imply he was defeated. So okay, so now they have the ring. So then it's like, that's my question. It's like, how do we make it covert if they know we're coming, and then we kill the people
We
that
don't.
are there for the ambush?
We
and then
don't,
how do
yeah.
you go from
We
ambush to
cannot.
Yeah,
We
Bjorg,
cannot rely
um,
on surprise. It's
Bjorg,
not a surprise. They
the
know we're
mission.
coming.
Am I
Nobody
overthinking it?
stipulated
Am I,
covert.
am I being dumb?
Nobody stipulated
Like,
covert. We said reconnaissance. It's different.
But they know we're
Yeah.
there.
Yeah. We can't really stealth it, but we can do the silence thing and try and
So how do we
not
get,
alert the whole place potentially.
But they all know we're coming, so we're already
Yeah,
alerted.
Exactly, but we
Am I
don't know
overthinking
what's
overthinking it? Am I
outside
being
door.
dumb, or am I like?
No,
Okay, hold on.
I've
Hold
also
on.
thought of this stuff, but there's
Please,
too much.
please calm down for a second.
We can
Please calm down
delay
for a second.
them knowing that we're here. I guess is what.
Yeah, it would potentially with the silence. Yeah.
Covert is not the angle we're doing. What we're doing is reconnaissance. What that means is that our mission is not to end the war by attacking their stronghold.
Yeah, we're getting there. and we're
Once
getting-
once we battle and make our way back with information, that is our successful mission of reconnaissance.
And where do you think Bari is?
Our battle may be loud, and we may encounter a lot of people.
So we're not
and
gonna
that's
see
fine
Bari.
because once we get back, what?
We
So we
might
won't
not
see
see
Bari.
Bari. That's the thing too.
No, we want to see Bari.
We want to. We
But
might
Bari's
not.
gonna
We don't know.
be
We don't know where we're
in a
going.
location that is clearly in a look like where Flatborn probably is.
Okay, what I
We
believe,
don't know.
what I believe that we're going into is not one room full of everyone and Bari in jail and Flatborn sitting on a throne. That's not what we're probably going to see. We're probably going to see one area out of their entire territory, and once we defeat everyone there, we'll have claimed a small temporary outpost, and from there we can try and move our territory elsewhere. It's like a wartime battle map, and not just like a room or two rooms or like a castle.
So where do we get the advantage? Understanding the logic that they know we're gonna go through this portal, and then if we're successful, we take out the people that are defending this portal. So then how do we get the advantage of being covert?
Well, when
I don't
covert
think we
isn't
get-
necessarily the angle we care about.
Yeah.
I don't think we get that advantage. I think
We
we go. Our advantage right now is that we go knowing that they know we're going.
Yep.
Yeah, we're going into this without an advantage. We're going into it at a disadvantage, realistically.
But
Yep.
that's what. So how do we spin it to an advantage?
We don't.
I don't think we
The
can.
best bet that we can
We
do
don't
is
know.
maybe we try the silence thing just so it doesn't alert everyone
As
around.
soon
But
as
that's-
one
The only way we can prepare is what are the layers of actions that we can take to facilitate this battle for us, but we cannot.
Like
stop
I
it
feel
from
like I'm
happening.
speaking logic, but I have everybody like arguing against me. So if I am wrong, like-
Shadowback will cut into this squabble going back and forth. We
You're
are
not-
still heavily at a disadvantage here. We are still operating with most of the control of the situation. The only move we will have going forward where we will have an advantage over them is if we can spare soldiers to attack them in larger force. But until then, you are still our only hope at gaining this leverage over Flatboar. What we are asking you to do is not easy. It is difficult. But you succeeded in the prison.
That's right. As soon as one army or party advances into the territory of another, they're fighting at a disadvantage. The thing is, we're allowed to do that in the first place because of this ring. I think we should take that opportunity.
We have this.
That's all we got.
That's all we have.
We have
Yeah.
this one. We have this one. This
The
one
only
beacon
thing
of
we
hope.
have-
We have this one beacon of hope. With you capturing this device, this ring.
The thing too is location, right? So whenever we get there, there should be a way for us to communicate where we are, so they can find this location as well.
Then we can get reinforcements waiting on the other side at the very least.
The reinforcements don't come for 2 days.
True.
That's
But hey, at
assuming
least
that-
it's more it's more intel given to us, and that is the advantage, is how
That's
much
assuming.
intel we can get.
we don't know the location. For all
Yeah.
we know, it could be next door.
That's true.
Could be under the castle.
It could be anywhere.
Honestly, yeah, we're in the dark, but we have to go and find out ourselves.
That
That's
is
just
the
how it
other
is.
information
I
that we need
agree
to.
with that. I'm just trying
But
to.
we
like,
need to be able
talk
to
through
communicate this
scenarios.
back.
Yeah, no, I
Get
know.
there, know where we are, and communicate this back.
In fact, one more advantage we have, Bjorg, is deliberating just like we are now, finding contingencies and sorting all the information we have, because war is information.
And we have very little going into this.
And we're going to go get more information today.
Yeah.
The mission is
Or-
basically that. The mission is to gather information. If we can find anything else, find the guy, find her, find Bari, bonus. But I do not expect us to see them.
Or
Honorable Coden. They certainly did not expect you to take the prison back. Regardless of what you're assuming, they are weakened slightly. They know they can bleed. And their desperate attempt to assassinate the queen again has failed.
that's true. That's true.
You need to hold more stock in your abilities.
I think that's where I'm overthinking it, because I'm using speculation of the idea of like they did fail and they would have knowledge of that, because it makes sense that they would. But if they don't, then it does change things.
Yep.
But why would they
Yeah.
not have knowledge of that? It's been like 12 hours.
All right,
And
here's the
yeah,
two
it'd be
scenarios,
crazy
actually,
if they
then.
didn't.
Now, here's the two scenarios that are actually pretty interesting that you bring up. If they don't have the knowledge that we can and will invade their territory, then we'll come into no heat and no ambush, and we can try to be covert.
Yeah.
If they do know of our knowledge,
Which I'm assuming they do.
okay, which you're assuming they do, and if that does happen to be the case, then we can go in and fight for territorial ground to establish a small outpost, and we offer them no new information. The only thing they can report is, yeah, Bara'Kin Dred's here. What are they going to do about it?
Come and kill us.
Yeah, but that's going to take time, and that's time that we have the
And that's
advantage of
kind
if
of-
we defeat
That
the
might be
ambush.
kind of what we want them to do.
Or third option, Flatborn is sitting on the throne, and Bari is over a pit of lava.
And we fight
Because
Flatborn
he's
and
very
fight the
theatrical,
ambush.
even though this is the frozen death, she's gonna
Yeah.
go by lava.
Then we James Bond it. We'll fight Flatborn to unconsciousness. Yeah.
Either way, this is very reactive. It's improv. We don't know
Yeah.
really at all what we're getting into.
We're gonna react to what we find. Best case scenario, they don't know.
If
and
we-
then we just surprise them. Worst case scenario,
Unlike-
they do know. And we know that they know.
Unlike Darva, not have maps of this location you're going to. But if you knew where it was, I'm sure Shuttlebug could dig some up.
Why can't we go smaller scale? Like, why can't we use the portal to find location and then literally just come back?
I think our
That's
fear
kind
is
of
that they might walk back here if we open the portal, right?
I'm saying, like, open the portal and keep it intact. Like, literally go through, find location, and come back. Because why would, like, seriously, logic? Like, they've been so intuitive. They've been able to capitalize on all knowledge. Like, we're assuming so many things of them, like, doing something that they haven't showed that they're, like, not doing the whole time. Like, we're assuming that they're incompetent. They're not.
Well, but what you're
agree
doing,
that
George,
they're
is
not.
We are assuming that they
you're
are
imagining
competent,
things
and if
that-
we open this portal, they will come in here when we're not here.
This is honestly what
Or
they
they'll just
want
come
to do to
spilling
you,
through
Bjorg.
immediately.
This is honestly what they kind of want from you, Bjorg, is to overestimate them. Because now you're imagining possibilities that don't even exist.
Yeah, all we've done is underestimate them and literally get fucked. And I look down at the goddamn blood stain of Mikhail. I mean, what do you...
We can overestimate and think of every 100 scenarios that we might run into, but we don't know enough to really. We just don't know.
suggesting we take a smaller win and mitigate
It's literally what we're
potential
talking about.
of losses.
Yeah,
Now,
we're all agreeing
I'm
on
not
that.
opposed to the idea
Are
of
we? 'Cause I'm
Bjorg's
saying, like, we
first.
go in, we
hold
find
on.
location, we come back.
Yeah, I'm not opposed to Bjorg's idea of that very first step. Poke our head in, then come back out and report what we see.
Yeah.
Yeah, something like that.
I have literally have
could be
Edge
used
just
well.
cast invisibility, like go through portal. We're in, like, not even all of us, like, go through with like Atticay and Edge because they're the most adept to handling a stealth situation, and they'll be invisible. You go in,
Nuh-uh.
you
Do
understand
not put
location,
Edge there.
and
They
then you
can
come
smell him.
back.
Yeah, they could probably.
So just
well,
Atticay?
the higher ups can probably smell Edge, and also, yeah, the portal's still gonna open. It still opens.
I feel
So
like
there's gonna be a lot of questions. It's
I
gonna be
feel
hard
like
to sell
just
through.
simply doing
Go on.
that, at least as like an initial basis, is smart. Like, just see what you like. Go in as covert as possible, and then just try and find a location and come back, and then go from there. Because like,
Coinrock
that's so
being
much
here.
information.
Coinrock being here will pipe in. I am not going to risk losing my daughter over this. If the opportunity is there, I'm taking it. And I will go in. Regardless if you do not all go in or not.
Overstepping could kill Bari.
Do
Not
we-
stepping will kill her faster.
Do we have locate object?
I can't believe artificers don't, but I don't.
Ah, shit.
But does Atticay?
Do you have locate object?
Is that a cleric spell? Hold on.
The bards have it. I think we need another day to prepare it if she doesn't have it.
I mean, I don't have it on my list, definitely. I don't
So,
know if
yeah,
I
you'd have
actually
to-
I don't know. I don't know if that's in my list of spells though. It's not what I have written down because I don't write down all the spells that I can have.
And what if it is a trap? What if they
I
separate
got
us
locate
immediately?
object. That,
Locate object is a second level cleric spell.
yeah, I can do it.
But you don't have it prepared, right? Okay.
Because we could do that to Bjorn's armor.
Can't I pair a spell share a short rest?
No, long rest.
No.
Long rest, you shift stuff around.
Okay.
Oh well.
No, but if we're willing to be flexible, we just woke up.
Well, that's actually a good point. Can we brainstorm of something that we know Flatborn has that we could locate?
No.
Not that you know directly.
Yeah, we don't. I don't think we have any of that information really.
How does locate
Yeah, I
work?
don't think we know him well enough.
Yeah,
Like,
how long do
it
you
also
have
has to be within It also has to be within 1,000 feet.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, is this farther?
And they don't have to be within 1,000 feet at all.
It's a big city.
Anyway,
You guys heard of a coin rock added? And what if it is a trap? What if we go through and they close it, and then we're all separated immediately?
Agreed.
I will not be stuck on this side of the door.
All right.
Do we have information of visionaries, like when the doors open? Like, is there an announcement of it, or is it like very subtle?
I don't remember. It's been too long. I don't know if I would have that description anywhere. Definitely
Edge is only Edge does not. For what he saw, a door opened and the physical door opened, and you were just at a different place. So
Okay,
the door
there we
does
go.
open.
So you're saying that there's potential that we literally open the door and immediately the palace is overran? Because they know we're coming?
Yeah.
It's possible they're just waiting for us to open the portal so they can come through.
There's a lot of possibilities. You were just saying don't underestimate them. I would not put that past them.
And that's
Okay,
why
so
we need to be
how-
careful with dismantling the sigil.
So how would
Yeah,
we
Have a
deal
small
with that?
squad
think
ready to
that's-
go through at all times for when it happens.
I think that's why
That
the
way
plan
we
was
can
for
check
us to
for
establish
backup
ourselves
systems.
there.
So what's the plan of, like, we open door and then we can't even go through because there's so many bodies trying to come through it to here?
Okay, no, that's not what happens.
Like I said, that door could be destroyed. I doubt it, but
Okay, so it's not destroyed, so we can use it, and they know that.
It's
and
more
they're
like
ready.
we use it and then 12 guys come through, and then after we get done with those 12 guys, another 12 guys come through, and then after those 12 guys come through, 18 guys, and then another 18 guys, and then another 18 guys.
And then we're fucked.
Okay.
We're just
I feel-
overran.
I feel like there is a
Exactly.
different perspective in that though, because if we rebuild this door that they maybe tested and know that it's broken, they don't know this door is active until we pass.
I really hurt you guys.
That's why I'm saying they could have like a small contingency of like 12 dudes just standing around in there waiting for it to go off in case it is. And if that's the case, then they could have like one like really long before to come back.
Well, wait.
And, like just have a whole army come in.
If
guys,
if you've deducted that the doors are,
We're not
if they're-
underestimating them.
if they're the same but slightly different, is it possible to alter the door we go through to be one that we like, a different one?
I don't have the knowledge of how to do that.
yeah, we don't know enough.
I can
about
only
these
replicate
doors.
what we see now.
What about this other door you're talking about, Edge? Do we know the location, like the other end that's like here?
There's only the prison.
Yeah, there's the prison. There's the bar. There's only two I know in the city.
And
That's
this
the
one.
actual locations.
So it wouldn't be a bad idea to also destroy the one, for example, in the bar and the one in the prison before we go through either, right? Because it's like the same logic. Like, we destroy this one and then they just use the one at the bar and then they're like here.
Well, that's what I mean. There could be who knows how long the doors take to make. they could have way more than Edge even knows of. there's so many.
Destroy every if the idea is that we're going through and we gotta leg it back anyways, we should probably destroy every instance of door that we know of.
It might not be wise to re-enter the city.
I'm not saying I'm doing it.
Honorable, cut in. There is a delicate amount of time we have as well.
Like I said, 100 different scenarios.
Coin Rock will cut in. I see that these back and forths of the council have not changed. I do not miss them.
We just gotta think
through. I mean, the alternative is I can just be quiet. We just go through, and then the next thing.
Maybe
you know,
for starters,
Ryan, we could spend a year thinking of different scenarios of what's gonna happen. Literally.
Right. Let's send it then. Let's just
we gotta
go
think broad. We gotta think broad. We're running into anything. The silence is a good idea, like things like that, where it's like
maybe what we do if we want to be safe with the doors, though, is if we know how to replicate this one, we put it outside the palace and go with that.
I'm just saying, we are all highly aware of how burned we've been too many times in a row. I'm trying to not get burned again.
Well, the last time we got burned was because we weren't being careful enough. We didn't check the guy's arms. So far, they've been outwitting us in deception, not really in anything else.
I also think that yes, we got burned because of that, but also this was the guy's cousin.
And honestly, this one is kind of impossible to not get burned because we don't know what we're getting into. There's no way to know all the scenarios.
All we need is the ring and the sigil on a door. Is it not possible to choose where we do this?
Yeah,
it's not because we don't know how to make the other iterations of the doors. You just said so. So we can't.
Exactly, but we know how to do the iteration of this one. We just don't make it inside of the palace.
I know how to make the sigil. In fact, we could even bring the door and put it somewhere.
Probably don't even make it inside the city.
Potentially, but we don't. As long as it's not inside of the castle, at least.
But the city is highly hostile.
Yeah.
And crawling with
have
potential.
some kind of secret way out of the city, out of the castle.
Do you have catacombs in here?
We do have the lower portion of the palace, but it's still within the palace.
So then our priority is
to
to
not doesn't lead out some to what outside the walls. Is it possible to maybe hide Baor and sneak him outside so then we can all get out?
This would take hours to accomplish.
It's morning, isn't it?
We go with the plan that we can do then. We do
can't
this.
like dress him up like a leper.
Right, Rock will cut in. How much time are we going to waste?
We go.
All my questions are answered. I'm ready to go.
So is the plan to destroy the door after we pass?
They're gonna do it anyways. They care about their palace and their people.
Yeah, for sure.
And their king.
That is the plan.
But if that's the plan, it means we go and we don't come back.
Yeah.
And if we go and we don't come back, sending stone or whatever, we need to be able to communicate this location to someone.
I said that earlier. Yep.
All that means is we make our own outpost over there, which we're honestly used to.
We send a message back here. We make our standing ground there. We go with what we have.
So we're going Ryan's way, basically.
If any case, we be ready for a battle as soon as we get there anyway. Prepare for the worst.
Yep. If we're in battle immediately, then we don't need to be covert in the first place at all.
He was playing with a piece of string that he found on the table.
Alright, we're going through the portal. Let's go. Fuck it.
Wait, we still haven't even talked about if it is down to a Bari situation. What do we do when they're like,
Then we have to desperately fight. And then we have to desperately fight with smoke and flames to take Flatborn
Honestly?
down and keep Bari alive and keep any knives away from Bari. That's
Not even that.
that's a big
If we're
struggle.
bringing her dead, that will escalate.
If we're in the James Bond scenario where Flatborn
Yeah.
is sitting in front of the portal and he's like, well, Bara'Kin Dred, then we fight him.
Yeah, he's got gunpoint. You know, like.
What if that
I'm not
kills
saying it's gonna
Bari?
be behind the door, but that could be a scenario, and it might not be Flatborn, but they might. It's a hostage.
Then our mission is as stated. We've located Bari and we have the opportunity to rescue her, so we do that.
Coinrock stands up, putting his belt on.
So are we
Around
making
his-
this
buckling around his waist.
Wait.
The lower portal, lower palace area?
I don't think we're thinking about this right. I'm talking about gunpoint. Okay, we fight, shooting that, coup de grace.
Do we
Like-
have really fire in the diamond?
Or do we try and negotiate? Do we give Bjork over? Probably
Okay.
not. But I mean,
I
like,
see what
what
you
are-
mean.
Like,
Okay, yeah, I
it's
see what you mean. What do we do in a
practically
situation? What
It's
do we
like
do in the
what we just went
situation
through.
where they have Bari's mirror as leverage?
Yeah, like literally, you take up arms, boom, dead. Kind of situation.
We could have a split party, and that's what we could have. If that does happen, we could have a second contingency to spring into action and take them out before that happens.
I think they can see where all of us are once we interact.
Yeah, but
if they enter
also
the door.
there's only one door. It's not
Um,
like the second half of the party can arrive from somewhere else.
So far, I can think the only thing that we could do there is comply, and then we lose.
Exactly. Is our bad. Seems that could happen.
Or we
So I
fight
think the
back
worst thing
and,
that that can happen to us is Edge lose control.
That too.
We could also have a Pyrrhic victory where Bari dies, but we kill them instead.
Fuck
We
you.
can try and revivify her.
Everyone has diamonds.
That's just bad
Do you
ending.
guys have
I
diamonds?
do have a diamond. We could revivify her.
Oh well, yeah, we get that. Yeah, there we
That's a
go. We
pragmatic
solved it.
solution.
It's pretty shitter to let her die, but it is a solution. It works.
Coinrock standing, put it on his belt. If I see Bari's
He has
mother,
another diamond.
if I see Bari's mother, she will live. He looks at the council.
Oh well, there we go.
There
Looks
we
at
go.
the council. Looks at the council. Whatever it takes.
Then, in fact, it's the best case scenario if they're holding Bari's mirror at gunpoint and we have Lord Cornrock by our side. Because then we
Then it's
guaranteed
not our
rescue
fault.
her.
Yeah, because he will go berserker.
Yep, and then we'll rescue her. Guaranteed.
And he said it, so we got no guilt.
And then we bring
It's on him now.
Flatborn back with diamonds to question him.
We could do
We could
that
do that.
too.
We can do that.
Yeah,
Well,
that's a better
no,
idea.
we cannot do
'Cause
that.
why
That's
not?
what Coinrock was going to do to Bjorg.
Why not?
Don't you have to be revivified fairly fast?
10 minutes, right?
Sure.
1 minute.
1 minute. 1 minute. 10
minute.
We
turns.
can
Right.
kill him,
And
tie him
turns.
up, and revivify
Last
him.
minute.
Kill him.
And also,
Hog
yeah,
tie
put in
him.
order.
Kill
Then
him,
bring him back.
kick his balls twice, and then bring him back.
Yeah.
It's just
So they either
Alright,
kill
yeah, I guess that
Bari
is a
and we
plan.
use diamonds to bring her back after we've contained Flatborn, or better
If that
situation, we kill Flatborn, grab Bari, hog tie that motherfucker, and bring him back.
Yep.
How many
We
diamonds
don't
we
have
got?
we don't have a clean solution
many
to
diamonds
Yeah,
everything.
do we
It's
have
kind of
2
messy, but we
diamonds?
do have a
Because then
solution.
they were full.
I have one 300 diamond.
We need 2. We need to be able to bring both
We
of
need
them
2.
back if we need to bring both of them back.
We might need 3 because we might need more. Some of us might die.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Let's
that's true.
see.
What do we need?
Only
Diamonds. We
How
need to
many
go
we
shop.
got?
We don't have diamonds.
Bjorg, after the stag died, I have 9 diamonds.
Okay, we're
Oh,
good.
okay. No, we're fine.
We're good. We're good. We got it.
Yeah.
We can brute. We don't need a plan.
Yeah,
Fuck
we
it,
can
dude.
brute
What
force
him.
are-
baby. Dude, we got
What
diamonds,
is
baby.
diamond
Who needs a
worth?
plan?
Well, do you have
diamond
more
worth?
diamonds than you have revivified spells?
Literally.
Why did we start here?
If,
We'll
if those
just kill
diamonds aren't
everything
worth
and then bring
300
selectively
GP,
the ones we want back
with them.
to life.
I think they are. I think what they mean is they have 9 diamonds worth of 300.
Yeah.
Okay.
D&D.
I have 9 components of diamond
It's
dust.
fucked.
This is ideal though, because
All this
again we have no
planning,
information.
and all we need is diamonds.
We were thinking of
Plans.
scenarios. We
Plans.
didn't actually come up with any plans.
Now we have, yeah, you're right. It's like, okay, these are the
We're still doing the
problems.
thing we
What's the solution?
started on.
Solution? Diamonds. We did it. We
Yeah,
got
literally.
there. We got to the solution.
This
Run
is the
it.
simplicity of our first step, though. Our plan is when we go through the door, if we're not in combat, don't engage. If we're in combat, kill them. That's our simple first step.
Yeah.
And then we'll,
Yeah,
and
after
then we'll
you kill
hog
them,
tie one
secure
of
the area.
them and bring
After
them
that-
back with diamonds and question them. Ha ha ha.
I'm not
I
bringing them.
remember. I remember why now.
We'll think about it.
You guys discussed a plan to tail Flatborn for like 2 hours, and then I boiled it by saying the city turned against you.
Yeah,
What are we
Yeah.
talking about? City turned against you.
that's why we
What are
have to
you talking
save
about?
Flatborn.
Yeah, remember we were going to we were making this huge plan to tail Flatborn to his estate and everything. Then the
Yeah.
moment we stepped outside, the city was on fire.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah.
Cool,
That shit
let's go
was
through the
funny.
door and everything will be wrong.
Yeah. It's impossible to know what's behind there. We're probably all wrong on what we thought.
Yeah.
That's why I'm like, we just don't know what we're gonna find. We can talk about it.
Listen,
Exactly.
this is what's gonna
Next
happen.
week.
We're gonna think we did everything great. We're gonna go in, we're gonna apprehend fucking Flatborn, we're gonna bring him back, we're gonna save Bari, we're not gonna check her fucking wrist, and she turns into a dragon and kills us all. I'm
Yep.
ready, let's go.
We still got Bari, so good enough.
You're forgetting a crucial piece of information. As Therian said this morning, we're back.
Yes.
Exactly.
Hope is
But-
back in the room.
But there's also the title of this called "Make It Count."
I'm trying to.
Don't look into that. My titles mean nothing.
The titles are not foreshadowing at all, not even a little bit. You will
Let's
not
fucking
find any
go.
icy realizations, I promise you.
The name was
think
Make
we
It Count, and we're still in the table.
I'm trying to make
Diamond
it
solved
count.
it.
Honor Grip will look at the room. Or we decide then.
Yeah, we have diamonds, we're good.
Actually, though,
I'm looking to Bjorg for the final sign up because he's the one with the most apprehensions. I want all your questions allayed and answered.
Man, I'm tired of conflict, let's run it.
Then I have bad news for you. We're gonna have a lot of
Look,
conflict.
we're gonna
Honor
get
Grip
Yes.
looks,
some conflict.
Honor Grip will look to Vorgon, tell him, we're gone. The city is yours. Defend her. Tyrion, draw the door.
Oh god, it's happening so fast. I didn't even.
What's happening?
Well, yeah, we gotta like it'll be at Flatborn's office or what? Or
Mother,
will it be right here?
Maybe a more
At
secluded
least put
part
it
of
in
the
the jail cell.
palace,
Put
right?
that door in the jail
Yeah,
cell.
put it
Close
in
the
the jail
cell.
cell.
Right?
It'd be
Just-
really dramatic to be right here though.
It would-
That's like rule of cool.
I am destroying
jail
it
cell.
the second you all enter.
Oh yeah, that's yeah.
That means it doesn't
he's
matter
doing it.
where it is. Here we go.
Unless a dragon flies out once you make the sigil.
That's
You
what I
do
was saying.
mending and then immediately it walks.
Now you're getting it.
Yeah, he's got his hammer ready. You finish the sigil, dragon flies through.
I've been saying this all along. What do you want from me?
No, I
All right.
agree. Just
We've
saying,
been
there's
saying it too, but
so many
it is
things
what
that
it
can
is.
happen we don't know.
Everyone get the fuck over here because we're going to be going through this door.
Right.
Judge my
yeah,
hands.
we gotta get in there.
Alright, Therian, do an
Ah.
Arcana check with advantage.
Okay.
Or history, whatever you
I
choose.
flip to Flatborn's sigil in my clipboard, and I try to reproduce what is there.
Damn, that's good.
That is
You get to
good.
pick where
It's,
you go.
it's beautiful. It doesn't even take you that long. But maybe it would have taken an hour to recreate perfectly. You do in about 10 minutes.
Damn. That's
You know why? Because Nikki's holding the clipboard. That's my lab assistant right there. Where would I be without it?
Sigil door. The sigil complete. And somebody, ring in hand, honor grip stands at your side. This is the push we need, Bara'Kin Dred. We will defend Glangjaal while you find the snake. What do you do?
I give a salute. I'm just kidding.
I tip my head.
I don't even know how to use this ring. I put it on.
Go.
That seems right.
Make it count. Or
Make
something.
it count.
I go up to the door and I wave my hand with the ring on my finger.
Now close your fist and hold it in front of you.
Yep.
Ring outstretched begins to resonate with the ancient runes. The symbols begin to glow and blend together, mixing into a blinding white portal, different than what Edge has seen.
It's because it's Therodans.
Ondergrip, waiting next to the gate, warhammer in hand, his beard beginning to blow from the force emitting from the gateway. He offers a stern nod. Make it count.
Edge will say this is different.
It's
This-
different
he
because it's
noticed
a
that.
Therodan doing it.
I'm just letting you know.
You all enter.
We're gonna make it count. Let's do it. I
All
enter.
of you
I'm going in.
jumping through, single file,
I'm
disappearing from the doorway. Your vision gone for a moment as you enter an unknown location that we will find out next week.
Yeah. I like how long we were talking about
I'm
that and
sorry.
extending this an hour too.
I'm sorry.
No, it's not your fault. I was also thinking up those scenarios as well.
The difference is
I'm
this
sure
time
we were all thinking, but at the same
discussed
time, there's nothing we can do about it.
Don't
really
say
isn't
we were all
at the end
thinking
of the
about
day.
it when everything I said was argued.
It was argued because we're all thinking
because
about
we
it.
can't,
Yeah.
we can't do anything about it. That's the that's the point.
Yeah, we argue because we just don't know. Sure, it can happen.
Arguing
but it's
means
the
we're
same
all
plan every
actually
time.
debating how to. We're all actually working toward figuring out how to solve these things.
Yeah, and the answer is diamonds.
The answer is diamonds.
We were not fighting like, no, this is not. We were like, yeah, but we cannot do anything about it.
I'm gonna spend all my third level spell slots on Fireball.
Fireball.
No one needs Revivify, right? Here, have a diamond. You're rich now.
I'm gonna cast haste on 2 people and then do a third level acid arrow.
I feel like I always get burned when I get hasted.
Next week.
Darren,
19.
can you make me big so I can grapple these fucker dragons, dude?
You know I can. I had a solid 4 hours of sleep. I can make anyone big.
I was waiting for you to be like,
I
I
guess
could
you're a
have,
flatborn.
but instead I used all my resources to give that motherfucker a belt. Imagine. Belt's cool.
Yeah, it's like, oh, congratulations, Baor. Your speech was so thrilling that everybody in the room likes you. Well, no more revives today.
Yeah, more revive.
I spent it all on making you look good.
Hope you feel happy.
Everybody in the
I'm
room
gonna
stood and
go
clapped.
annoy my cats.
When you use that, like the genius, like what does it cost you?
I can do it 5 times per day. I mean, bye-bye.
You do it 5 times per day, so it's not like a spell slot.
No, it's not.
Okay. It's like just a limited resource.
Yep.
Okay. Holy shit.
Great song plays.
Yeah, it was pretty funny. It was like part. Oh, I just realized the music hasn't been playing for me at all.
No, do it again. Run it back.
It'll be in Discord
That's-
or YouTube. You'll see it.
There we go. Yeah, it's funny because when we started talking about that, I was thinking hard on it too. I was like, okay, well, they can make these doors. They could literally be anywhere, and these doors could literally connect to anywhere, and they could just make more.
But
You know.
there's only 2 keys that you know about.
Hey,
They seem to be
regardless,
held.
regardless of how many keys,
My favorite
as far
part,
as we know, these
my
portals
favorite
could be
part was,
anywhere
like,
and everywhere.
throwing logic at the situation, and Daniel's response being, "Yeah, but like the DM saying we're fine, so like we're fine."
Because
You're thinking too hard about it.
I think because Cody wanted us to get to a point where we can stop, and I think what he said is actually factual. I'm willing to bet.
And I was willing to debate every single thing you had.
Because Cody will not chime in unless he's trying to do something. Because Hugh is not an instigator or anything, you know, he's there for the gags and for the fun. If he chimes in like that, Cody's trying to steer us.
That's the other fun part. The 2 times Cody interjects.
But
he's
that's
like,
meta,
man,
so-
I really fucked you guys up, didn't I?
Yeah,
Trust
exactly.
issues.
And yeah, 100%. We were thinking about it too hard because there's too many scenarios. We can't know what's on the other side.
I've hurt you guys too much.
Trying to make it count.
Try to make it count.
As much as we don't plan, we literally can't plan for what's here, really.
Yeah, imagine if we did
That's
this literally 10 months ago.
The only plans were like the hostage situation or like maybe a surprise silence, but I don't know much else we could do planning wise. And again, we figured it out because diamonds.
I also am kind of like figuring out more that like fighting a room of people isn't going to aggro the entire nation against us. Kind of like how in the prison we could actually fight room to room, and in general it didn't alarm the entire building.
Speculation.
Yeah. I don't know.
I mean, we are speculating, yeah.
Yeah.
This is all we can do is speculate.
It literally is.
It makes it so hard.
And the worst part is we could spend so much time thinking about it and none of us will have it right.
It'd been
Because
dope
we
if
don't
we
have the
had the
information.
ability to go through a different door.
Well, we
What's that?
It'd been dope to go through a different door. Just with the idea of like, oh, the dude's not back, so he's got that ring, and that ring goes to this door, so that door means they come out here. It'd be dope to just be like, Uno reverse, bitch, we're coming through here. And then they'd be like, what?
yeah we
They could.
only have this door because we can't make it through the city.
I know. 'Cause
They
I'm an
could.
idiot.
And again, when you were like destroy the other doors, we could, but like I said, they could just make
I didn't
these.
say that.
Didn't you?
Oh,
Because I pointed out the
I'm
bar
sorry.
and the
Yes,
No,
because
I,
like, the
prison.
idea is that
I,
they're gonna destroy the door when we go through. But yeah, I made the idea of like,
Yeah.
well, we know that there's other doors that they've been using. Maybe we should destroy those as well, so they can't use them.
Yeah, my
The
count
iron-
was they probably already have so
the
many more out there we don't know.
the
of, too.
irony is this. I love the speculation because I get to sit here the whole time with my notebook and keep writing down notes. So it's almost like you're trying to fix the problem, but you're also fueling the fire.
I know. It's not fair.
It's not
It's
fair,
like
is it?
no, it's not fair because it's like imagine if that's my point. It's like these dudes are always one step ahead of us, and it's like how is it? It's like they literally have a fly on the wall. It's crazy. I don't know how they do it.
Well,
He's literally
we were the fly, though.
No, listen. Cody's the fly on the wall. Like I'm telling you, his name's fucking Harry. He's
Oh,
a
that's
hairy
right.
fly. He's got the best fucking coat I've ever seen. He's wearing fucking goggles. He's got a satchel with a fucking notepad out. Like this dude's ready, man. Like I don't know what to
Well,
tell you.
you only
So this is
only
what you
have
told
to.
me. This is what
You only
told
have
me. Cody,
to. You
Cody doesn't actually have it written out. He looks at what we did this game and then makes it all.
Right, so this is what we
to
do.
not be anything we
Cody
talk
gives
about.
us the backdrop, then we all go to secret time and leave Cody out of it, and then we come back with the plans.
I mean, that's why I always had to come up with a plan to every single thing Brian said.
Yeah, if we plan out, he knows our plans.
I mean, the thing is, what's it called? It's like the idea that You basically you only have to foil me per episode because it's written down. So it's like I have it written down. I'm not gonna change nothing. Just fuck you. But then it's like so it's like it is like it's the same concept when I was listening to you guys about when you guys were at Honor Grip's estate and you're making this whole plan for Flatborn. I'm like, all right, I know what's gonna. I'm not changing it. I know it's gonna happen.
No.
And then it's like I'm gonna let them talk because they're having fun with it. And
It's
then it's like,
funny,
okay, well,
thing
bang,
to
there you
think
go,
about.
bang, there you go, gut punch. And the same thing with this. It's like you're trying to speculate what could happen. And then, but it's also like, yeah, there's a meta aspect of this is your only vantage point into this. So game wise, I'm not gonna screw you because you at least have to get in there.
I have vocalized several times. Everything that we've been screwed
That's when we're
on
thinking too hard.
is by our inability to do it, in my opinion, like correctly. Like there hasn't been anything where it's like you literally just fucked us. Like that's never happened. Like everything that and we've been fucked a lot, and every single time it's like, yeah, we did that. Like we fucked up. Yeah, like, you didn't fuck us. We fucked up. Like I'm trying to not do that.
But also keep in mind that a DM really loves to make and introduce combat encounters because combat is a huge pillar of D&D. So a lot of the time our solution is and our problem is to get into combat and win it.
We go through the portal. A Zorn appears, an earth elemental that feeds on precious metals and gemstones, including diamonds, and destroys all of the diamonds.
Yeah,
Fuck!
that's when you know he's trying to kill us.
How do they know?
That would be, I would say that's more like adversarial DM territory.
Cody wouldn't do it to us, but
Yeah,
it would be
it's just I gave you those diamonds, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, literally,
DM take it away.
Therian used like 3 of them to save the people on the ship coming in from the dragon attack.
I remember that.
The boat. And it's like you guys have done this before, but it's just a friendly reminder that I want you guys to succeed. I don't want you to die. If you die, I don't get to play no more.
So it's gotta be rewarding to hear us though, trying so hard to not fail.
Yeah,
that's what the whole conversation is. It's us being like, it's us honoring the fact that the opposition is competent. So like, let's be more competent, you know?
Which is funny because like I'm hearing you list reasons why it could be X, Y, and Z, and in my head, it's the only frustrating part is I have those answers. They don't. So they got to do this. They got to do this. It's fine. I'm just sitting here like, yeah, I'm just taking my notes. I'm like, oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. Okay, yeah, that's interesting. And then like, because I'm like just making notes for continuity. I'm like, is that explained? I'm like, yeah, that's explained. Yeah, there's a reason for that. If you get an answer for it, you may not. You're probably not going to get an answer to all your questions just because of, unless you spend days being like, well, why didn't this happen or this happen? Because it'd be very weird to be at the very penultimate episode or the ultimate episode of the campaign. You're talking to Flatborn like, why didn't you use other gates to blah 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 and blah blah blah? And I mean, Daniel's point is, well, they can make as many as they want. It's like, yeah, but the resource to access them is not as free as just like a subway card. It's like there's a guy that has to go to a place to open it. Like you guys broke into the prison with Zargon because Zargon has one, so he went to the bottom and he opened the way in for other people to come in to then secure the prison.
But it's not implausible to make one other door somewhere.
You know what I mean? It's a thing of resource. It's a thing of like resource management versus doing it. It's like you could do that, but why would they do it if they don't need to? It's like
because the question makes
this, but you're seeing yourself as the ultimate threat to their plan, to where it's like, well, that like Brian has said, they have completed all of their major objectives. The city is turned against you and the Rowe family. That's currently functioning. The only thing that's maintained, the only thing they have left to really maintain is just wait this out or continue their assault. So it's like, if that is still functioning, they're still winning. Like they're, in terms of the grand scale of this, the cult is still winning over you guys.
Yeah.
Because you have no evidence. You have no evidence. They still have all the leverage.
Yeah.
The king is compromised slightly, not as much as he would have been, but he's compromised.
Yeah.
So it's like they are winning. Why would they need to do more at this point?
They're not idiots.
And just yesterday or last night or whatever, we had our first kind of ground captured is a way into their own territory, and that was last night.
But it's also a thing of if here's something you remember not thinking about. You know they have a lot of power just being the cult, like turning dragons and shit. But no one's turning into dragons in the city. No cult member is going to be leading a mob of citizens and be like, "Watch this shit! I'm gonna turn into a dragon." They're like, that's evil. That's bad." You know, so it's like in terms of their influence in the city, it is just manpower. So they still need to spread their ranks to adjust to that. So it's not just brute force on the city. They're trying to win favor of the city to then, like Brian said, take control of the government like a coup.
Yep.
But so you can't just expend all your resources and brute force it through these means.
As much as it seems like they can't do anything they want.
Yeah, it's taken time, and there's been planning, and they've used the information they have against you. But as of when the city turns against you and Flatborn fled, they have no new information on you. Everything you've gone forward past with the prison, like they didn't know the prison attack was going to happen. Bjork showed up as part of the plan to surrender himself for the exchange of Bari. They thought that went as planned, and it didn't. They didn't know you broke into the prison.
Yeah, they did not.
So you are at a place, at least out of that umbrella, that they don't know your every step, which is a huge advantage. Before they did, and that they screwed you on every mark you tried to make, but now you're out of that space. The big jump of that, of course, was going to capture Bjorg, and Edge was in on it, so he got to foil that plan. So after that point, you really foiled most of their plans besides the city turning against you, but that's just because of the extreme amount of information you gave to Flatborn about who you are. So he was able to use that information as propaganda to then spin this tale.
Not to mention your letter to Barzmir that they then commandeered and used that against you as well.
But what do you
So
think,
they
Cody,
succeeded.
about the logic that I'm sharing of like, okay, we've rested, which we had to do, so there's been a lot of time. So then it's logical to speculate that they would be like, okay, why is he not back? If he's not back, then he is
I would
defeated.
I
So
would
if he's
argue I
Yeah, I
would
defeated, we
argue
have
agree.
to
this.
Why
My
wouldn't?
my argument is this. You are correct. The cult is calculated. Flatborn is calculated. He does not make decisions without absolute knowledge.
Yeah, they're very competent.
Thelgric dying is not 100% information. It is speculation. He has not returned.
Right, it is speculation.
So either there has to be a party sent to confirm that death, to then have absolute information to operate off of. Flatborn doesn't fucking make mistakes. He's not going to just be like, well, he's not back,
No.
so they must have this, they must have this. I mean, you can calculate and make contingencies. He can make contingencies against you as well,
Right,
which you will find out. You will find out in on the next part.
It makes sense that he would.
But is for what you know about him, he does not make a move unless he knows the direct outcome.
And you know what? Neither does Bjorg.
And he has been successful. He has been successful in doing that. You guys are at the disadvantage where you are at the an important thing of this is you have no other way. You have no other spot to move forward unless doing this. So you have no choice but to go in. It's important to think about, well, what is behind there? You're right. The options are it's either Flatboard sitting there like fucking Palpatine with your
I hope so.
with fucking bars of beer and chains hanging above a pit of lava.
That's possible.
It's either a trap, and also there's the question which I'm sure was never brought up of why the fuck if Flatborn went through this, why didn't he just destroy the other side, which is going to be answered. It's going to be answered. It's going to be answered immediately. And the hint to that is this door looks different. It's not just sigil marks, open door, new area visible. This is a portal. Like this is different.
Right.
I think in terms of like storytelling, the unique
But we don't know that. Is my point.
Yeah, you don't know that yet.
Think about any movie that you've enjoyed, but when you look back on it in hindsight, you can like a Marvel movie, right? And like they have the time travel, for example, and it's like you can go back and you can like critique things and be like, well, why didn't they do that, right? It's like not everything can ever be like completely thought about because it is really
So
there's a lot of layers, but then like the difference of like this experience in D&D is that this speculation and this like hindsight thought making that we're doing is happening in real time of the story, whereas like in the movies, like you watch the movie and everything gets to the conclusion, and then in hindsight you're like, well, why didn't they blah blah blah, and how is that plausible blah 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 blah.
or
It's like, imagine if you could do that in the middle of the movie and then actually change the what happens in the
yeah,
movie because of that speculation.
that's the angle I wanted to approach you as. It's like if you were watching a movie and you paused in the middle of the movie and be like, well, how the fuck are they going to resolve this shit? Doesn't make any sense. And then once you see the end of it, you're like, oh yeah, that does make sense.
Right.
So
And
you
we're
guys, you
seeing that
don't
in
know
real
the end.
time.
You don't see how these things connect yet. But once
Makes
you
it
do, you'll
really
be like,
unique.
oh, okay. You'll be like, oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
That's the story that we're telling together, which it is super unique. It's like, imagine if you did put a pause on a movie and then that speculation changed the outcome, right?
The super interesting magic of real-time collaborative storytelling.
Yeah, that's what's super cool.
It's cool.
Because when you have this many layers, there's going to be holes. Like, how do you not have holes? Because you know what I mean? It's like you're dealing with teleportation, you're dealing with portal, like it's like so much. It's like, dude, there's a reason why in every movie you can look back and be like, but wait a minute. There's a reason for that. It's not because the writers were just, it's not always because the writers are just dumb. Sometimes it is. You know what I mean? But a lot of times it's like, no, like they really thought everything through, but there's still room, even in a perfect laid out story, there's still room to be like, yeah, but. Yeah, it's cool. I say that in defense of you, Cody, where like there has to be an amount of leniency to it, because it's like there's no way to absolutely fill every gap there when there's when it's like a very complex,
And it's also having to then work. It's also having to work in the fly of rationalizing why you can't do other outcomes. So it's like, well, you honestly bringing in Coin Rock helped me because it now demands urgency for this to happen now, because now he wants to go, and now that he knows there's a way to go, you don't get 3 hours to move outside the city and set a door up.
Right.
But it's like I didn't think about that. I was like, yeah, I guess they could have fucking tried to. They could have just they could have brute forced it. Tried to re-enter the city. Try to re-enter the city. Have resistance from the people. I mean, there still would have been resistance. There still would have been a struggle. It's just like the path of least resistance is just to go through the door right now. And if you want to make it more difficult, but ultimately have a better desired outcome, if we're allowed to keep the door, that does help you. But it's harder to get there.
Yeah, but with lucky enough dice rolls
and it burns. And it burns time. And maybe I didn't do a good enough job of setting up the urgency, but it's like the city is in riot. The faster this can be resolved, the faster that we can put a halt on little kids getting their legs amputated that Lawrence is doing outside the tent.
Well, something that you and I talked about.
The stronger you emphasize urgency, the more we're likely to think that we don't have time to rest.
This is something like Cody and I were on the phone, and something that I shared with him was that
which you didn't. You guys didn't feel like you could rest, so you went from prison into a secondary.
That's exactly what I told you. Yeah. Was that I kind of like give us as a group kudos to the fact where it's like you even as a DM are saying like you should probably rest now, but us as players we're saying like no, yeah, we're honoring the story and like the timetable of it, where we're not doing like what is like the logical thing to do from a game sense. We're doing what's logical for the story. Like I give us applaud for that, where it's like we're making those decisions based on that.
Because it would have been fine.
Which is why I kind of use honor grip there to explain that the council is clearly willing to allow a little bit of life lost, because as his plan said, it's like your job is reconnaissance, get in, get out, and then we will be willing to spare soldiers that are defending the city and quarreling the riots to attack what you need to attack. So it's like, well, they're allowing you time to rest and be the strongest you can be to accomplish these goals because they matter. So it's like, yes, The urgency is go, 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 go. But if you die, then we lose anyway.
Yeah.
And everyone die, and then everybody dies, which is what the council's kind of trying to convey here is
And they did just say, right, 2 days. We have 2 more days.
You are our only hope to get this done as quickly as possible and to get it done in a way that we can manage it without just fighting our people until we've killed everybody that is against us, which is going to be the option that exists if this cannot be handled is, well, I guess we just have to do martial law and just drag everyone out of their houses and try, throw everyone in jail until we can have a full understanding of what's happening. But
Here's a fun question for you. Did we know before today that that's Honor Grip's son? That's like gonna be bringing the people. Because I don't remember that, which is like a really cool.
He had mentioned it. He had mentioned to you once in Torfritz
that his son was the leader of.
That his son is in the military as well and is commanding the garrison, commanding the garrison in Holholm.
Okay. Because for me tonight, it was just kind of like, oh damn, that's kind of cool. It's like that's his fucking son bringing in the people.
And it's a lot of reinforcements. But then it's like I think I brought it up to you separately, Brian, where it's like, well, the question is, do you wait? Because as he says, like, okay, we got 2 days. It's like, well, in 2 days, a lot can happen. One, the cult gets to move. The cult gets to operate without anybody. So you guys just operate as pressure to keep them on their toes. And then when everybody shows up, then you have a control over the city and information to spread to then calm them down.
Yeah, that's the added layer. We have to find a way to slow things down to
if they don't, if you don't have that information to calm them down, the reinforcements show up as a hammer.
Right, exactly. Yeah, everything changes based on perception.
The reinforcements show up as an act of force. Like, oh, the king has brought in his soul. The king has then that could be spun again. It's like the king has abandoned Holholm to reinforce Glangjaal. Coward.
Right.
He has abandoned the entire civilization of Holholm to the dragon invasion.
Right, because you have to look at it from the perspective of what we can assume is 50% of the population that is really invested at this point in Flatborn, which they don't know is Flatborn, but they're invested in the cult. So then they see this act of the king, and that to them would just be oppressive.
So like, what Brian's saying is right. It's like, frozen death is the major problem, but it's like to get the best ending possible, you have to solve both of these issues.
Yep, you gotta do both.
You have to find a way to resolve this to where the people of Glangjaal and Zupesh can understand, so they don't continue to kill each other if you guys leave.
Yeah.
Because ultimately, regardless of what you know about future events in Frozen Death, you were brought here by Bream to help him not let this direct event succeed.
And that's like when you and I talked about it, that's where like seeing Corvus Underminer when we talked, that like that's such a weird thing because it was kind of like, hey, does anyone want to talk to anybody here? And then I was just like, I want to talk to Corvus. And then like if that doesn't happen, I don't get that amazing nugget of information of Corvus saying like, look, man, like these are dwarves. And dwarves have to find something to like blame for this situation. And unfortunately right now you're what they're blaming. Like you're the symbol of their hatred right now. And so then it becomes just like, okay, how do you align that hatred to where it needs to be placed? Because obviously I'm not the bad guy here, but I'm painted as such. And so like that's giving these dwarves something to aim for. We have to move that aim to Flatborn. Like Corvus gave us that information.
It's
I agree, but also like what can we really do? Isn't that like I said, we're not the politicians.
Can't use diamonds to fix this situation.
Exactly. like I said, we were talking in the beginning. Like these guys are actually politicians. They could figure it out way more than us.
It really isn't a question at this point in this arc here. It's really not a question about what you can do. It's more of a question about what you could have done.
Yeah.
to then reflect on the future.
Yeah,
what
we're
you
already
can
in
do
it.
future events. You are now stuck on the rails of resolving this issue the only way that you can.
Yeah.
It's like how you go about doing that in different clever ways. That's up for you guys to kind of figure out. I don't really have anything else planned for any major movements that could change, of course. But I just see it as the ultimate bad situation has happened. The cult is succeeding, and the city is completely turned against you. I can't make it any worse. I mean, I've tried to kill the queen
Yes.
twice. I tried to
That's
kill the
true.
queen. I tried to kill the queen 3 times.
That wouldn't work.
I prevented one by letting Sue get shot. You guys found the door, so it didn't happen. And then I tried to kill her with a dragon. I mean, you guys are doing it. Like, don't kick yourself too much, Brian. You guys are doing it.
Yeah, it's true.
In the
I gave her my
flashiest,
shield.
action-packed way possible.
You guys are doing it to the best of your ability at this point. So this is the
But
this is
Mikhail
what, there-
died.
what you guys said in the dwelling was absolutely true. Yes, you failed in the beginning doing the thing that you're bad at, but now at the end of this campaign, at the end of this arc here, you are literally positioned with now we can do the thing we do best, which is smash shit.
Grapple dragons and kill them.
But
Yeah,
like a
so
big
it's
thing
like
that I was trying to convey this session, like with Bjork kind of making that transition of like I'm gonna shed Bjork, it's like I want to hit home for the group of like we've made mistakes and we got to do better. Like we need to address this. Like we can't keep fumbling the ball the way that we have and like just expect to get out of it. We can't keep doing this. And like I'm trying to convey that in a way where it's not like in a different way of saying like just sitting down and like telling people like, hey, we're all a bunch of fucking idiots, we need to do better. It's like I'm not doing that. I'm taking literal all the self accountability that I can and say like I feel that way for myself. I would argue we should all feel that way, and this is what Bjork's doing about it. Like my approach in that is like I'm gonna shed myself. I'm gonna take this man's advice who just got killed, and I'm taking ownership and accountability that I probably got him killed because of my choices. It's like we need to take ownership of these choices that we're making and like do better. We have to do better. We need to stop accepting like we fucked up, but oh well, let's just keep going. No, like we fucked up, and how can we not fuck up again? Like that's what the thought needs to be at this point. Like we can't keep getting caveats of sympathy from our DM. It's like we as players need to be better.
I'm not giving you sympathy. It's already written out.
No, you haven't given us sympathy correctly. You've made us suffer because of our bad decision making. That's very true.
Okay, but
we need to avoid
how
that.
can
we need to be better.
How much more can we prove to you that we will be better without actually doing anything more?
Also,
nothing, but
it's
I'm trying to make
game.
sure we do it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's just my. That's like me saying like, who's vocalized that? Like, who in the group has vocalized like we've made mistakes? We should probably try to like find a way to not make those mistakes. Like, has anyone
Therian
vocalized
had
this?
that whole thing to
Well,
you about how he's made mistakes
You did
because
tonight.
he wasn't
You
good
did.
at that.
I agree with that.
I
I
also
do
have
agree
said
with that.
multiple times about inside people.
You have, but have
But
you
also,
incited anybody?
but also, this is a game. Like, I don't think it matters
No,
that
it doesn't.
much.
Yeah,
I mean, for me,
as
it's
I've
just like
already remembered
Marvel.
too, Brian,
You know?
is
It's
the
like,
desire.
I play Marvel to improve. It's the same thing with D&D. It's like I can see where I've made faults. I can see where it's like, man, if I was more engaged in this situation, maybe the things could have been different. If I had thought more outside the box, maybe things could have been different. It's like that's just me as a person, but it's just kind of like I'm gonna look at it and reflect on it and ask myself like, what could I have done differently to have improved the situation? And I'm gonna attempt to do that.
Yeah, the important thing to remember is the desired outcome that I have kind of planned will most likely happen. The rarity is that you see through it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or you make it worse, and then I have to adjust. That's basically what's happened here. You've made it worse, and then I've had to adjust to make it hurt more.
And I take ownership of a lot of like the worst. Like I feel like my decision making and my choices as a character have been flawed like in time. So it's like, yeah, I'm self-reflecting, and it's like, how could it? Oh, it's as simple as that. It's like Mikhail's like, don't tell them your name, and it's like, what do? I tell them my name, and then all this shit fucking happens. It's like,
Yep.
Well,
wouldn't it be worse if I was just like, man, I didn't do anything wrong.
Of course.
fine.
we're gonna
the
get
thing
these
is-
questions
Everything's
answered
fine.
and more in part 19, Legacy of a Flatborn, next week. I have to go to sleep. I gotta be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll see
Yeah,
you all
yeah.
right
I
next
have to go
time.
to sleep too.
I'm excited.
Good
Alright.
night, everybody.
I'll see you in a week.
Yeah. I think I have to
Yep.
stop talking here, which is a shame, but I'm gonna go.
Write down your thoughts and share it at the beginning of next session.
Sure. Good night.
Good night, Matt.